trees they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. The voice of the robin, the call of the dove, the red leaves are falling, the barn owl is calling, the welcome of the dawn. The dogs will be howling in the early morning light. All are happy to be out in the ending of the night, the welcome of the dawn. The nights are turning colder, soon the falling of the frost. Soon the summer will be over. You feel the change is closer at the welcome of the dawn. The trees they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. Though the warm days are over, they are not forever gone. Like the dusk brings the night, the summer brings the fall. It won't be long till harvest comes, morning breaks, the welcome of the dawn. Daylight is calling, welcome of the dawn.
Hi everybody, welcome to another episode of Pat Riley's Adventures. Or well, his life in the crossing anyway. I don't know how adventurous it is, I suppose you will be the judge. But yeah, we have a market day. Just today we are a bit injured on top of everything, so yeah, we'll see how that goes. We had a bit of a reunion with Atticus late last night. My recording is shit, unfortunately. It is completely glitched out for whatever reason. So I will have to bug Sai, who plays Atticus, and see if he has a recording. TNFD, hello! Welcome on in, sir. Good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Nice meeting Pat yesterday. Yeah. I'll have to prepare this. So I can just do that. So I met a few new people on Pat yesterday. So I know which realm I'm looking in. I don't know exactly which character. Michael. Oh! Right on. Awesome. See, I am terrible with names. You should learn this. But hell yeah, it was really good to see Michael. Hell yeah. Been a while since you played him, and you keep falling into your main character voice. Oh no! Yeah, that's the worst. I almost had that happen on Mr. Pace the other day. Almost spoke in Pat voice. That would have been bad. Can be romantic. As gentleman. Hello.
Sir?
Hi.
Oh, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just walking to the market is all.
Oh, would you like a lift since it's raining?
Well, I wouldn't say no to that if that's alright.
Alright, have fun.
Thank you kindly.
Of course. I was just leaving, but I saw you there. I thought, especially with the rain, I don't want you to catch your death of cold, you know.
Well, you're very kind. Thank you.
Of course. Here you are. Stay safe,
Yeah.
sir.
Thank you. You too.
Of course. Stay safe.
Oh. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Looking snazzy, everybody. Very good.
And yourself?
Thank you.
Well, as always. Where'd you get that?
Because of course TeamSpeak would crash right now. TeamSpeak has been cutting out lately. Yeah, I feel that. I'm not sure why though, that's the problem. Like, I haven't updated anything. Because they keep telling us not to.
Sucker for the pain.
Yes, yeah, it's weather.
I would say, are any of you, well, besides Pat, well, I guess no, Pat, technically, I think, well, if you're cleared for duty, maybe, the water testing, I think that's supposed to be sometime today. I might take over the Big Valley water testing, so I don't know if any of you all want to do that. I need to talk with Bella. I know it's supposed to be sometime today, but I don't know when.
Did you read the rabies paperwork as of late?
Yeah, I was aware of that.
Yeah, you heard about the 2 dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's a cause for concern.
We're
considering
back.
The individual didn't find any bite marks on the dogs.
Yeah. Okay.
So they somehow caught it naturally.
Well, they said they found multiple, like a lot of small cuts on the dogs, but no, and also, dogs are furry, they're large. I wouldn't be surprised, and they burnt them rather quickly, so I wouldn't be surprised if maybe they just missed a bite mark, but like I said, it is a wee bit of a cause for concern.
Yeah. Oh, and I don't know if anyone talked to you. Technically, I'm the project lead for that. So I already sent something to Rangers. I might make a bulletin about it, but if you're gonna FAO people, just FAO like rabies.
FAO rabies.
Yeah, because I technically we're not supposed to look at the FAO telegrams, so I didn't look at the one for Fletcher.
Oh, I didn't know that.
No, yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
so people who aren't FAO'd aren't supposed to look at the telegram or at the tip.
Technically, yeah.
Ah, that's very good to know. I had no clue.
Yeah.
All right, in the future, I'll just say FAO rabies.
Yeah.
It was such a complicated situation because it was like, what do you actually like? They wanted medics to come to Pronghorn to look at the dogs, but it's like we're not veterinarians. Like,
yeah, that should have been Rangers.
Yeah, I tried telling them that, but they were like, no, come to Pronghorn. And I'm like, I don't know the first thing about dogs, and I don't know the first thing about rabies, but Fletcher's around. Maybe Fletcher will be able to come.
Yeah.
But he was in an interview with some trainee, so it didn't end up happening, and they ended up burning the dogs.
Oh.
They were dead, bloody.
Oh, okay. They weren't alive.
No.
No.
I don't know what goes on range.
They don't burn live dogs, I can tell you that much.
All right. No. The dogs have rabies. They do not burn alive. That's at least good. It's at least good.
I don't want to interrupt. If you guys need custom fishing gear, let me know.
Yep.
All right.
Thank you.
Absolutely keep that in
I'll
mind.
look to you.
But yeah, and don't worry, I know that exact feeling because at first this was Birdie's project, and I'm like, yeah, Birdie, I'll help out, and she's like, all right, you're the project lead. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I got put on you pretty quick, didn't it?
I was only like a medic for like less than a week.
Yeah.
Suddenly project lead. Congratulations!
Yeah, but yeah, this water testing's slightly different. It's I know we are testing for rabies, but it's also the delivering thing. Yeah, because I know you expressed interest in it.
Yeah, I love doing deliveries and ice deliveries specifically, so I'm more than fine going up to the snow and getting some water and bringing it to place.
And
Wasn't that handy?
And Pat, we are well, not really liaisoning, but working with Rangers, so
Alrighty.
feel privy to tell other Rangers about it.
Tells us shut out.
Because yeah, I think today we want to do testing in Big Valley for the water.
Alrighty.
Are all the details kind of ironed out, or is this
No, nothing's ironed out.
Okay, so okay.
Right now, Bella's technically project lead. She's in the bulletin. She said she kind of wants to see if anyone else wants to lead the project.
What, for Thirsty Thursdays or for the water testing?
I believe just for the water testing.
I see.
But I also assume it's probably for Thirsty Thursdays as well.
I would love to do that. The Thursday
What,
thing.
Thirsty Thursday?
Thursday, sorry. I keep
Oh, that's good. Nice. Thursdays.
It's that?
Yeah, that's what they call it.
All right.
Thursdays.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I get it now. Catching on. These technical terms.
What is there something wrong?
I think she's trying to inhale the whole damn cigarette in one go.
I think she just, when you pack your cigarette too tight, you roll it too tight, there's not enough airflow, and you really just need to.
I'm just really
I don't know, I
trying to
have-
enjoy this, so.
I have no clue.
Cigarette. It calms me.
She's using a rock as a filter.
I mean,
Wow.
Took you a little bit there.
whoever packed these, it does a really good job.
Mm-hmm.
How are you, Juliet?
I'm alright. I didn't think I was going to be able to make it here at all today, but
Yeah, I'm a wee bit knackered. I just woke up not too long ago.
yeah, I literally woke up and came straight here.
Same.
Oh, hell.
Well, glad to see you.
But yeah, nothing too crazy's happened. It's been a nice market so far.
Well, good.
Well, now that you said that, something's definitely going to happen.
Yeah, you fucked up now, Emmett.
Jinxed it.
I mean, I could even say the whole voodoo word.
No.
Okay. Yeah.
Voodoo word.
No.
Yeah.
Do you
You
know
will.
voodoo?
No.
It's a nice
That won't be necessary. Thank
quiet
you.
market.
Oh.
Hey, there we go.
Voodoo? You do the voodoo?
And it's all over.
I was literally waiting for like
Oh
6
my.
masked people just to come over the hill as soon as I said it.
What?
Well,
Has that happened?
it
at the
was
moment
nice
before?
knowing
Has it
you
been
all.
robbed?
I don't think so.
No.
Not robbed, but stuff has happened.
There's been a panther
Maybe
attack,
it's a little early.
There's been
a
people,
drowned victim.
yeah, bringing in wounded, bringing in pretty much dead.
Oh yeah, 2 weeks ago, yeah. Someone was shot and brought here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep. Interesting things do happen.
Well, it would be very convenient. There are a lot of off-duty medics here.
True that.
I'm surprised. Prim and Fletcher used to come here. I know Fletcher stopped because things were getting hectic, but
Yeah, there's a few weeks in a row there that it was rough, but I think it calmed down.
Well, it can stay calm. I do not mind the calm.
Well, I'm looking for the man who sells them books.
Sells the books. You mean the
I
library?
want to buy the books. No, I got a library book.
Oh.
I just want to buy a book.
Oh.
You want a transcriber?
What was the fella's
Well,
name?
I don't know. I just know there's someone that sells them books.
it was Thomas Logan.
That's it, yeah.
But that one lady, she seemed to really dislike Logan.
What one lady?
And
Oh wait, Thomas. I
the
think
one
I've
with
heard
the
about that lad.
picture book lady.
Hmm.
The picture book lady.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
catch her name.
I know who you're talking about.
I think
Sorry.
she left. Yeah, I don't think she's here anymore.
Shoot, I would have
Maybe
loved
some
one of her
shady
books.
business practices or some
Yeah.
such.
Oh, I heard he's also, I think he's the main reason why this whole Silverlight thing was kicking off.
Oh,
Huh.
What, you mean them trying to kick businesses out of Valentine and such?
oh, was he the guy they
What?
were talking about with the
Yeah.
You didn't
Well-
hear about this, Lottie?
So many politics going on in the crossing. It's hard to keep up.
There's a company called Silverlight. It's like Lady Cutter and some person named Ash.
And McCarthy.
All used to be Father McCarthy, but apparently just doesn't go by Father McCarthy anymore.
That's
Apparently
weird.
they run this like oil business out of the oil fields, and apparently they're just trying to like swing their influence around in Valentine, and they're trying to like buy out businesses and like I don't know what their eventual goal is, but something about like just garnering influence in very shady ways in Valentine. There's a medic trainee that was talking to me about it.
Yeah. Well, the thing, and granted, this is coming from a Silverlight person, but I guess they weren't business partners, but they were associated with Thomas Logan. And when Maggie's Milky Hole, or like when Maggie went out of state, Logan was trying to move in.
Bless you.
Pardon.
Bless you.
Yeah, like he was using their name even though he wasn't really representing
Yeah.
them. He was trying to use their name to like do some weird stuff. According to them.
Yeah. Which, I don't know, seeing that person's reaction, maybe there is some truth to it. I mean, I still don't trust Silverlight, but
Hard
No,
to say. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I would either. Big
think I'm-
oil business that comes out of nowhere and trying to buy out random pubs and shit. That's just sounds kind of strange to me at the very least.
Oh, they have that kind of much that they're trying to buy out all the businesses.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, knock
Yeah.
on wood.
Yeah, they've been denying it, I think, but something's going on.
Hmm.
That's utterly terrifying.
My
Milky
crackles.
Hole, other.
wow.
That is a horrible.
sad that,
I'll never enter that pub. I'm sorry, but if you call your fucking pub Keyhole Maggie's Milk, no, thank you. I'm fine. I'll stay far away from that. I just want a pint, thank you. Not no milk.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, and even if
Did
you
you just
without
purr?
the name, you shouldn't go in there.
What'd you say, Juliet?
Even without the name, it's not a place you want to go into.
Oh, I.
Really?
Yeah, it looks like a bit of a
I
dive
like your
bar.
hat, by the way. That hat in that colorway looks very nice.
Look
Oh,
at
thank you very much.
fan. She's got one of them portable fans.
what a crazy endeavor.
Oh, I
Wow.
need one of them.
What a crazy world we live in.
Yeah.
The future is now.
This place is so modernized.
Mhm.
I haven't seen one of them in forever. I want one of them. I'm gonna have to get myself one of them later at the general store.
Mm-hmm.
Less like that is special.
Are those regular cigarettes, Lottie? Or
No,
those strange ones? Does anyone have a regular cigarette?
no, they are very special.
Yeah, I'm on my last one. Sorry.
You're fine.
I don't have.
What, you
I have
want a
strange
regular
tonic,
one or
though.
a?
Yeah, I just want a cigarette.
You just want a normal stick? Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
I have this weird tonic that's called the Star. I don't know if you want it.
You have a weird what?
A weird tonic.
Tonic. No,
Yeah.
I'm alright.
Call what?
The Star.
Yeah.
Oh. I
Oh.
don't know if that would be good for health.
Or
Unless it makes you feel like one.
I don't know if that'd be comparable to a cigarette either.
Well, it's supposed to give you a lot of energy, and I think they said you can like outrun anything.
Is that a
Really?
medic?
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard,
Medic gang.
Captain.
Howdy.
I do think Pronghorn has lemons if you need more, or anyone here.
I still have yet to use the last of them, so
No, I'm so tired
at this point.
already.
Yeah. How things better, Connor? You feeling better?
Yeah, doing okay. How is ice sales going?
I sold a bag. That's about it. So,
And we're just surrounding
I mean, it's
this.
fun.
This.
No, we gotta draw in interest. People see that there's this many people here looking for
just
ice.
trying
They're
to
gonna have
stay
to
cold.
rush in.
Exactly.
The most
Still have
interesting
it.
ice there is.
The
Yeah.
best ice.
Mm-hmm.
freshly gathered this morning.
Mr. Frosty does it again.
Good old
this
Jack.
This is so weird. I think this is the first time I've seen more medics than actual senior medics.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I should applaud.
Yeah,
I'm about to, yeah.
I mean, I'll take it. I'll take any form of encouraging thoughts.
All right, here goes.
Oh, now the synced up.
Yay! Thanks.
You're welcome.
I know I'm just one, but I appreciated it. That's why I don't go out a whole lot.
Oh, Connor, do you know anything about the water testing, or is that mostly Bella?
Mostly Bella. I just know that it's something where I think the goal was basically just if anybody was interested in specifically kind of doing that today, reaching out to the Rangers on their own. So I don't think that there'd been a significant organized element to it.
Yeah, that
All
me.
right.
It's also Dante back there trying to do the fishing lure things.
I also,
Yeah, but,
confused today and tomorrow, so I thought.
But
the
I'm
fishing
I'm
salmon
the
component thing
prime
was today.
ranger right here.
Yes,
Friday,
you're
or you
going to be
thought
my
the
prime
water
ranger.
testing was on Sunday.
Oh,
I thought the
thank
salmon.
you.
Salmon's tomorrow.
Yep, I thought it was. I just had Saturday in my head instead of the 14th, which was just wrong. So I'll have to get on that tomorrow.
Wait, so when's the water testing doing? When's that happening?
I don't think there's a time. It's just sometime today.
Oh, sometime today.
I might
So
take it over. If any of y'all want to join, we'll have to talk with Rangers as well.
do you test canteens or buckets?
So, yeah, we clean out a canteen and then just take it and then run it to Saint Denis. But we're gonna do Big Valley, since with everything going on.
Makes sense. Probably testing point close to Hanging Dog, considering.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I get up there. Oh, if I'm around and you're going up, I would be happy to come with if you'll take an extra.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I mean, see, this is the confusing part, because, I mean, I'm asking anyone if we all want to do it. I'll probably do it. I mean, we can do it right after this, but...
I'd tag along.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, why not?
All right. Little medic powwow.
Oh, Mr. Ranger Pat Riley, we're looking at doing some water testing. Is that all right with you?
It's very interesting, yeah. Do you think you'll need a ranger escort to get that all
Yes.
done? Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to answer yes.
And specifically, if you had any, set locations you'd like tested, we can certainly accommodate.
Let me have a quick look here on the map, see what I can come up with. Damn it.
Who's everyone looking at with binoculars?
Anything going on?
What? Who? What?
A man from far away. That's all I know.
Slowly approaching on horseback.
Very slowly. I'm kind of suspicious. Are we safe?
It's probably fine.
He's probably a deputy or something.
It looks like Thomas Woods.
Wait, the man who sells them books.
No.
That's Thomas
I
Logan.
just knew
Logan,
his name
yeah.
was Thomas. Oh, Logan? Wow, I even forgot the... Wow, I'm doing
I
well.
assume that all Thomases sell books.
I'm just going to start hearing Thomases and run after them. So can I buy the book? Can I buy the book?
There's not many people that have the big purple Claude Ruber.
Is that what we got?
What? That's what the person had that just brought
Oh.
up.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Logan man who sells
No,
the books.
I've never met Thomas Logan before.
Oh, is that Billy Joe coming? Ah! Best salesman. No, that's not Joe. fancy wagon.
I love how they come rushing up here like a bat out of hell.
Do you think that taking rides? Oh, they're turning around. So
Maybe
they're probably
they
not
didn't
taking
expect
rides.
to see us
Oh.
here.
Wait. What, are
Wait,
they just going back?
I want to ride on the carriage with four
Excuse.
horses.
What?
Oh, now I'm sad. I don't think
What
I've
the
ever
hell?
ridden in a carriage with 4 horses.
I rode one with 3 horses once.
Ew.
3.
That is impressive.
Yeah, I had to drive it
Or
because
sad.
everyone else
3
was drunk. I think
horses?
that's
Did one
why
die?
there was 3 horses.
Oh, jeez.
I don't
Did
know.
one
when
die?
when I met him, everybody involved was pretty drunk. So
Oh.
I don't know what happened to the 4th horse.
You know, you don't usually see 3 horses, so that's pretty amazing.
Yeah, it was quite unique.
A unique horse riding experience, I have to say.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping it was Billy Joe, because that's where I usually spend all my money at.
What is
Hello.
What's he normally sell?
What?
I think he just
What
runs
does
like
he
a
sell?
pawn shop.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
He sells like Gatorator, extended binoculars.
Oh.
Might have been scammed. Who knows?
Extended binoculars.
Yeah, they're pretty good, but then I got them stolen from me by this punk named Benji the Kid.
I keep hearing that name. Why hasn't anybody shot that guy yet?
Well, he has been. I patched him up the day after.
Oh.
So he has been. I can't confirm.
Oh, karma's a bitch, I guess.
Yes, and he was in a jail cell, so that made me feel even better.
It serves him right.
Another victory for the good side. Am I right? I think
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Anyone that calls themselves a kid is just they're not children. Children don't belong here.
See, I don't know what else goes on between the market.
I got my book.
Yeah. I got
Hello.
my dragon book finally after
Oh, you did.
weeks of waiting and searching.
Do just fine. Thank you for inquiring.
I don't know how you're not already reading it over there. You're so sad.
Well, because I want to read it. I don't want, anything bad to happen while I'm reading it.
Gotta savor it.
Mm.
God, that band's so neat. I think I can get one pink or blue.
Maybe.
Probably.
I don't see why not. Well, I'll probably head out. I just want to come say hello. Got a lot of stuff I got to do today, but
Mm.
I was trying to
Alrighty.
see
good
if
to
there's
see
a-
everybody.
Yeah, nice seeing you.
Yeah,
Bye,
good to see
bye.
you.
Nice seeing you.
Good seeing you as well.
Yeah, welcome.
Right, safe.
I've heard many a great
Alright,
thing
see ya.
about the Montana market. I've never just quite recently. Yes, I have. I've never had the opportunity to come on down. I'm quite a busy man. Thankfully, I had
I want to go get one of them fans. I might run and see if I can catch one of them.
Miss Blackwell.
You can take Jim if you want.
Pleasure to meet you.
I know you didn't come here on horse.
Yeah, I want a fan. I'll be right back.
Okay, nope.
No,
I did return a book earlier. I returned the
That was only a matter of time.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Anybody been up to anything particularly fun?
I'll be back next week.
Not really.
No.
What do you have?
Nope.
What's Emmett? I don't think I got your opinion. What's your opinion on the our new signifier, the bath towel we roll around in?
I hadn't heard the bath towel yet.
You mean the groin bandana?
Oh, that's a good one. Yep.
Yeah. No, I don't mind it. It goes well with my black and white outfit, so
The butt poncho. No, I think it's good. It's an easy identifier.
I'll admit I was grumbling a little bit when I first saw the directive, but actually seeing when I showed up in Strawberry and everybody was there and actively working like a machine with the sashes on it, it was pretty impressive.
You know what's funny though? The other day I wore my white coat again, and everybody kept walking up to me. Are you a doctor? Are you a doctor? No, man. I got my arm in a sling. I'm a ranger who fucked up. That's what I am. God damn it. So
Clearly,
yeah.
that should be who we're targeting to join the medical department. Rangers who fuck up.
If you ever need a signifier for medics, I think people are attached to the idea of the white coat.
That happened first.
I wonder if that Anya gets confused as a doctor a lot. Because I think she mostly wears like all white.
I think she might, actually. More like medicine woman, but yeah.
Yeah.
First time I met her, I thought she was a ranger, just, you know, living up there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, yeah, her and Mishka live up in like Coulter. They're in Roanoke, like, what seems like all the time.
Yeah.
But they actually, they found me after a cougar attack in Roanoke once. They were picking winterberries, I think, or ram's head. I can't remember.
There is Ram's Head up that way.
It does.
Yeah.
Which I still need to get my hands on.
Yeah, I heard it's kind of like real potent stuff.
Yeah. I heard the same thing.
It's supposed to be good for bone health, so I was thinking I could try and get some, see if we can use some for people with fractures.
Oh. Kind of like a... Oh, what would be the word? Bone fertilizer?
Well,
Bone
I'm
cement.
joking about actually using it in surgeries, which absolutely not. But it's supposed to be a good supplement. So people that are kind of using some of that kind of ground up, I'm not sure specifically if it's supposed to be more like a tea or ingested, but might have a slightly faster recovery time. So something I've been meaning to look into.
No. I had heard of them being, you know, pressed into like tablet form once they'd been powdered, but I don't know if that's how you're meant to do it. It's just something that was done.
Actually, I was actually wondering maybe...
I have to ask some of the specialists and say the name.
Look at you going all fancy with the coat and everything.
Yes,
Dang.
had to get him a match.
Yeah, you
Impressive.
glammed up. God dang.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, you look like one of them real fancy ladies now.
Wow,
Yep.
just up the stakes there. Wow, I haven't received such a compliment from you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, just in general.
Would you like a little breeze?
I'm alright. I do pretty well in the heat. It's the cold that I don't agree with.
You don't enjoy the cold.
I like
The
the cold
cold
more.
the cold doesn't like me. Like I put on layer after layer and it still manages to freeze me.
Well, that is deeply unfortunate. I'm very sorry. We'll keep an extra jacket on deck for you.
I'll just wear a sweater and a vest and then a thick old jacket and, you know, at least my torso will be fine, and I think that's the main thing, right? That's where all your vitals are.
That is true. Yes, that is very nice. Your chest?
Yeah.
Gotta protect them chest. Maybe that's just ladies though, or we get very cold on our chest.
Thank you.
I don't know. Is that just a lady thing? Do you guys get very cold on your chest if it's like too exposed to the cold?
I mean, if it's cold out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
if
Well, I
it's
mean,
too
like,
cold.
Yeah.
Naturally, or
No, like, yeah, it gets colder than what you think it ought to do.
oh, okay. I didn't know if that was just a lady thing
I
because we
assume
got a
it's
little bit extra
more.
chest.
Yeah, I assume it's more
Miss?
with lady because obviously, your body tries to keep your core as warm as possible. Usually, your extremities get colder quicker.
Hell, I'd actually pay you.
It's like you wouldn't really know comparatively. Oh, there,
No,
sir.
I've never tried both.
No.
Make some room. How you doing?
What's for sale here?
Ice.
The best ice in the crossing.
Ice. Okay, shit. Let's see. There any produce for sale around here?
Pronghorn, right behind you.
Wonderful.
I tried, Emmett.
Oh, that's fine.
You did. I liked your pitch. It's just the guy wasn't interested in any ice whatsoever.
Yeah. Well, it's mostly saloons, but none of the saloons have really been asking.
What about Cade? You seen Cade?
Yeah.
Is he still
he's-
taking?
Yeah, he's the last one I sold ice to, which was like 2 weeks ago. So he might be asking me sometime soon, but
I gotta actually get making some stuff with the stuff I bought from you, so I'll do that and then have to purchase some more down the road.
yeah. I mean, it's fine. Because honestly, at this point, I've been just doubling up. So basically, the 2 other crates I have, I'm probably going to drop one off at Blackwater and then run the other one to Armadillo. And then hopefully to keep medicine a bit colder, but
And meats.
and mates, yes.
Just starts to taste nasty if it's in the pocket for too long.
Yep.
Yeah, pocket meat.
And then it just kind of falls out and you don't know what to do with it. And that's icebox room
What
does
dumb
well.
son of a bitch would try to be suspicious?
Last thing you need is some loose meat.
My name's Rooster Callahan.
Well, there's probably worse things.
You, Emmett, do you ever like walk around the market and kind of, present your ice to people, or do you just hang about and just wait?
Sure, I can speak to you.
If there's someone new, I usually do, but most of the people here are regulars and vendors. So,
Okay, fair enough.
Maybe people don't know about the market.
We could just start a word of mouth
It took me
campaign
a while
where we
to
just
know.
start going around just being like, man, have you heard about Mr. Frosty's ice? You can pick it up at the market.
Any patience?
Oh, yeah.
Any
Best ice I've ever
patience we
seen.
get?
guess, maybe.
yeah, I mean,
Say, have you heard
They
of the
need
market?
any. Yeah, like a cold compress. We can just say cooled with Frosty's ice. Best ice in the crossing.
We'd love to offer it to you, but we unfortunately don't have any here in the office. If only there was someplace you could buy it.
oh wow, making patients
Wholesale.
suffer just so I can sell ice.
I mean, it's not making them suffer. If we don't actually, if I had ice in the
They
office,
buy
I
it?
would happily just give it to them. But it's just, the future of medicine.
Mhm.
And then we have two folk, cream clothing, kind of dirty looking on a white horse, White Morgan with a
Yeah.
name. That's Buckshot.
I mean, at this point, I mostly come here for the library.
Lynn Duffy. Blake,
Yeah.
clothing,
Same here.
jacket, kind of short
I'm gonna have to pick something up from there again at some point. Been a little bit while since I've gotten anything to read for fun.
I mean, I think I haven't heard what books they had now, but I know they've been expanding pretty well.
Definitely keep an eye out. Let my people know, and
Yeah.
we'll let you know if we see anything.
I think the bottleneck is publishing. I think there's a lot of people writing books, but it's trying to get them published and then enough copies for the library to distribute out to the folks who want them. I think the supplies there is just kind of needs a little bit working on. That's all.
Sure. So right over here is.
Mm-hmm.
Now one more book.
we meet.
I want to see what that picture book is all about.
Jesus Christ. Well, it's good to see it's busier than the other week when I was here.
I think the picture book is ASCII art, you know, ASCII. It's got a naked lady in there.
Just wanted to stop and say hi, but I think I'm gonna go try and get a couple things done, and then
yeah, I think
something. But
yeah, I think I'm actually gonna turn it. Well, not. I'm gonna leave the market.
okay. If you do end up doing some water testing and I can help out, just let me know.
Yeah, we'll do. I'll try to figure out a plan now.
Okay. Well, then I won't leave.
Well, I meant no, you'll have time. Hopefully I'll do it a little bit later in the day, just so it's not like we just run off do it. I mean, I guess we
could.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we should. I don't know. I'll go to the office and I'll see what's happening.
Yeah, it didn't seem like there was a lot going on when I stopped in, which is why I figured I'd right up this way.
All right. Yeah, but if any of you want to do water testing, I guess it doesn't have to be now. You can peruse the market, but
okay.
Yeah, I'll probably try to take a couple minutes, and I'll also let the Rangers know.
If you could when you finish working out kind of the plan, if you could send like a tip in or update the project file or something, just so we can check in and get like a time and location and stuff on per meeting, that'd be handy. And then I'll show up for that.
Okay. Yep, sounds good. Y'all stay safe.
And you.
You too. Take care.
All right. Heading down to Blackwater.
Yeah, you want to ride?
Oh, Jim.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, I'll get a library card. Not sure if I'll check out a book just yet.
Are we going? I guess I'll fold away my fan.
Excuse me.
My ride seems to be leaving.
Sorry, why were you looking?
Yeah, all right. It was nice seeing you.
Hey, darling.
Go back.
Yeah.
Did you come in?
Oh,
Say again.
One second, please.
Well, good night, Miss Riley.
AY.
Yep, y'all have a good one.
Bye
Do be
bye.
careful
Nice
out there.
meeting you.
Nice meeting you as well.
Y'all have a good day.
You too. Be careful.
We do.
Can I ride? Yes.
Fucking shit ass. Anyways,
I'm fully qualified. I'm just no longer certified by the state.
has a PhD or some shit.
All right. So.
Wow.
Anyways, she could look you over, just to look you over, just whenever you're comfortable with it. That's what you'll want.
Oh yeah, I can send you a telegram. I do have a doctor that was looking over it,
right,
but I haven't been looked at in about 2 days, so I should probably do that. But I can send you a telegram after the market if you're still around.
Of course, yeah.
All right.
We will.
Well, thank you very much.
It'd cost us nothing but just your time.
Oh goodness, no, I would insist.
Like I say, I've known Dr. Morgan for many years now, and she, in addition to being a fine doctor, she knows a hell of a lot about venomous snakes.
He's not.
Not that applies here, but I just thought I'd give her some credit.
It's not a joke. Stop it. Stop giggling.
If you got something that's long and wriggling, this lady knows about it.
Barking.
Especially,
Oh my.
Well, especially if it hisses.
Oh my.
You don't happen to write, do you?
She had a
Well-
book.
well,
Remember you were writing a snake book?
I do have a snake book.
She has a book about all of the snakes of the crossing.
Oh, awesome. I appreciate you.
Well, I guess
Oh, thank you.
does your expertise extend to like feline wildlife?
You mind if I look
not
around at some of the books
But I
right now?
know a fair amount.
Okay, I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering the behavior of these big cats, like cougars. Are they like wolves, where they can get your scent and then follow you around?
have a very good sense of smell, so it'd be possible.
But that's not their normal behavior, right? So it's not like there was a swamp cat that would follow me all the way here, right?
That'd be an arduous journey.
That would be an arduous journey.
It's possible.
No, it wouldn't.
I don't want to say it's impossible,
would have
because
to be
sometimes animals,
incredibly
like people, are
smart.
just petty.
Yeah, and cunning and aware of human dangers to slinking of shadows all the way here. It would be not completely impossible, but extremely unlikely.
Okay.
There's cougars roaming south of Blackwater, so I could, you know,
my boss, and I'm just
maybe
in the
from
face of
there
my boss.
they could have roamed into town, picking at trash or whatever.
It's just been multiple times she's been attacked.
No, I mean only once in Blackwater, but
Didn't you see another one time?
I did see. I've worked and lived in Blackwater for 2 years, and I've never seen a cougar in town before. It's
Recently changed perfumes.
Would you like
anything like that?
no.
Do you mean? Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, I haven't.
The produce is so popular.
Yeah, it sounds like just, it's, you know, I understand it. Sounds like this thing was just waiting for her as soon as she got there.
Would you like
Yeah, I didn't see it as I was walking down the street, and I literally turned into the studio, and then it grabbed me. It was like it was waiting around the corner.
You seem to be having a bad day.
You are hard working.
I apologize. I'm sorry for that.
And if anybody hasn't said it yet, that is very much appreciated. And someone like you right now should be taking their rest, but hell, I bet that doesn't have to put food on the table back home, so you got to be here.
Yeah, well,
There was
I
a
just
thing
didn't
that
want.
happened for
I didn't
a
want us to miss a
person,
week
yes.
of the market. I guess we did technically miss one for a funeral, but that doesn't count.
That doesn't count.
Are you asking because you want to congratulate him or because you want to
couldn't
rip him a new asshole?
Look into it. I'm guessing you've probably looked into it a bit, Barkley, as well.
I'm planning on it, but this week, as I said, I've been a little distracted.
Okay.
But yep, that is.
It's not much, but here you
Oh
go.
God, no.
I would like to just donate to the place, that's all.
I wasn't there when Scrump left.
Thank
The
you.
last
That's
thing
very kind.
That I saw,
course.
if you want this information,
fine
was
gesture
him
indeed.
weeping and being ever
Do what
so
you want with
grateful
it.
and
Money
thankful
can
for
definitely
folks
buy you
thinking about him
comfort.
the other day and setting
Maybe
up
get
an event
yourself
for
a
him
nice
to-
pillow or
to show him care at the end of his.
Money don't mean much to me, so if it can go to
really not us.
somebody else's
not for us
betterment,
to
I'd rather
say.
that be the case.
Really?
I know it ain't bettering me. I don't need money
he
to
was
be
dying.
better.
Hey, thank you. That's very kind.
Could do with a pillow, though.
We were told that he was trying to tell as few people as
You
possible.
gonna make a fool out of me? Are you gonna say that I'm not sleeping on a bed normally? Because I prefer
I'm just
the
saying
floor,
you like
doctor.
sleeping on planks of wood more than
Oh
actual
yeah, I see what you're saying.
even
Oh
if
my.
beds are available. I'm just
You know, doctor, we're having a very nice conversation with some of the folks here. It's not. This is pillow talk of my stuff back home.
Oh, yeah.
it's plank talk.
Plank talk.
Anyway, you were doing a lovely gesture. Please continue.
Sure. No. Sorry. I insist, and thank you for taking them.
One book was very
I
friend
promise
died.
there is no strings
Your friend
attached to
died,
that.
and I'm sorry that you're sad about it.
Well, I do appreciate it. Thank you. I'm working on getting some other wagons for folks, vendors here at the market, so this will help.
Really?
Yeah. We've got Miss Jilly, who usually has tea here every week, so I'm working on getting her a wagon. And Atticus just got a wagon for the second
and we're
batch
trying
of
to
the
help with the
library, and so yeah, everything.
we really don't know
I
much.
also want to do a couple auctions and maybe hire some musicians.
Oh,
so
that's a good idea.
anything donated
Questionable.
goes back into the market. So I appreciate that.
You have a
So
good
how
day
much
in this
is it
plant,
above the
Glenn,
5?
at least
Is it even more?
a better day than you've had.
Well,
This
if
is
you're going to
good.
be doing something good like that, being in open
Yeah,
commerce and publicity for the folks around here trying to provide for others, not just themselves, I think, you know.
The boatman.
I think if you give me some time to me and my folks, we would like to make a bigger donation to this type of event
Oh
of
my.
yours.
Oh my. Okay. Well.
Oh, awesome, awesome.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Well, thank you. We would appreciate that.
Don't thank me
Absolutely.
yet. I haven't handed nothing. It's just my word at the moment. But I
Well.
can promise you I am a man that's just about as good as my word. So, if you are promising to do some good things for the folks here at the crossing, I see no reason not to contribute in any capacity.
Okay. Well, thank you, even just for the thought and for feeling stirred. I
A
feel
place like this, I imagine all of you all come together when it really needs to.
Oh, we have in the past, and that is a good feeling. We've got quite a community here now.
It's busy, that's for sure.
Yeah, we're very lucky. Well, I've taken up so much of your time. Did you want to look around and see, the baked goods and the produce? It looks like people might be packing up.
I already bought myself a whole pack of baked goods for myself back home.
Okay.
I'm going to be waiting on that. The
All
market
right.
has been lovely. Thank you for all
Yeah.
that you do.
Thank you. It's very nice to meet you.
If I ever come by, I could probably give a few songs too.
Oh, I would love that.
Why not a song right now, Nakayan?
I don't know. There's a lot of people around right now. I'm a little shy. Plus, I don't have my guitar with me, so.
Okay, that is a good point.
That is a fair point.
So we've done a couple of different auctions over there on the stage. I don't know if you all have taken a look around the market, but we've got like a stage and some seating back there. We've had dramatic readings of spicy romance novels and some performances before, and we had a gun auction once. So I would very much like to do something like that in the future, and perhaps we could have you perform on stage.
Oh, I could do this, or maybe.
Well, I mean, no pressure. If it's not something that you're interested in doing, then we don't have
I
to.
offer if I ever come by and people have interested in this thing, then I could. So I don't
All
mind
right.
it at all.
All right.
Right now, I don't have my guitar, so.
Well, do you mind if I take your telegram number? Perhaps I could telegram you when I'm planning the next event.
Oh sure. It's YE916.
Oh, and do take mine and the doctor's down as well.
Okay.
It's already down for the books.
I did take the doctor's for the library card, but I'll take yours as well.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you're ready.
TR 853. Train rail 853.
853. Mr. Miles.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm so sorry, but would you help me spell your name?
You can write down either. So in the telegrams, I use my legal name.
Okay.
I correspond with Charles Sawyer.
Okay. Well, would you like me to use your name, or would you like me to use the name that you gave me? Because I don't mind corresponding with the name you gave me.
It's just easier for the telegram person to fill out my legal name.
Okay.
But you can call me Nakayan. It means keen sighted in Apache.
Okay. Nakayan.
Mhm.
Did I say that right?
Yes.
Okay.
How come you don't have a white coat?
All right.
If you want to spell it, I could spell it for you.
Yeah, I would love that.
It's like It's like all official and shit. A white coat.
I'm gonna wear a white coat
So
when I'm
it's
patching people up.
NAHKAHYEN.
Mostly red coat within a week.
NAHKAHNAN?
YEN.
Oh, YEN. I'm sorry. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You see, that man has the right idea. Get another one.
So just a new coat
Just
every week. That's
if
the kind
I
of first that have to be
respond
done.
back, don't be
No,
surprised that I'm using
you
Charles
don't have
Sawyer.
to be nobody
Okay,
but
I
you.
won't. Thank you. And thank you for giving me the heads up on that, so I'm not confused.
Yes. That sometimes people find this confusing. So
Well, we're gonna go ahead and gander around the rest of the market before folks start packing up completely. Do write to us. We'll be expecting you after the market.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
Of course. Have a fine day now.
Yeah, you too. It was a pleasure.
Take care of yourself.
I will.
I want to go see the doctor.
Miss Imogen?
Right here.
Mm-hmm.
We've got someone wanting a library card over here.
Oh, okay. just a second, Mr. Riley.
Well, take your time, man. Take
Yeah,
your
no
time.
worries.
Okay. Oh, perfect.
Is there a stance that looks...
Yeah, absolutely. That's perfect then. Welcome to the library. You should get it's $5 for a library card, and you get a book a week, and we'll send you your library card via telegram, and we encourage you to bring that with you when you check out books, but
there
it's
you go.
not necessary. We can just look it up by your telegram number if you like. Well, thank you.
All right, sounds good.
Oh, perfect. Okay, thank you. And enjoy the book. You said you were checking out the Night Train or the Boatman? Okay.
The boatman. Yeah.
I love all of the books by him. It's the same author, and they're just great.
Oh, that's interesting. That's nice. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I look forward to reading it.
All right. Well, it's very nice to meet you, and thank you for coming to the market.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you again. I appreciate that. I'm having this cupcake. Holy.
So do I just grab it out of the box there?
Oh, yep. Absolutely. Hi. How are you?
Yeah, I mean, not too terrible considering.
All right.
Yeah, you said you got injured as well, right? Yeah. What happened?
Long story short, I tried to play dead and the bear wasn't having it, so it crushed my arm.
But you survived against a bear.
Well, yeah, there is that.
I had a question for you.
All right.
When Atticus sent you that telegram, he told you he was going to go try to solve things on his own, right? Or was that just Alonzo that he said that to?
I think that was just Alonzo. He didn't say anything about solving anything.
He didn't say anything to me either, but Alonzo said he said he was worried about him because he said something along those lines. So,
that's very interesting. Must mean that he's... I mean, if that's what he said, then he's trying to keep us out of it somehow. That doesn't really feel too great.
yeah. I don't know if I'm supposed to say anything, but they didn't tell me not to. So they did find some writing on the walls and like bloody handprints and things in Gorma, the detectives that went to check it out.
Oh, God.
So I don't know how he's doing, but apparently Miss Prim was fine and at work and acting like normal. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with that.
I had a conversation with him pretty late last night, and he kept saying how, you know, it doesn't hurt anymore.
It doesn't?
Yeah, that's what... I questioned that too, but he didn't really go too much into it. Just basically said...
What doesn't hurt anymore?
The loss of Harriet, the loss of his memories, and...
All right, well, maybe he's just trying to move on.
Maybe.
That's what the detective said today. That everybody's just trying to move on.
I hope that's all it is, but the way he said it just sort of struck a nerve. I don't really know how else to explain it.
Oh, all right. I certainly don't want to be dragging people back into the muck when they're leaving it, you know?
Yeah, I get that.
Well, I'm glad you're all right.
You should. Are you helping out with the library?
Yeah, I'm happy to see you up and about
yeah,
too.
those are pretty rough injuries.
Oh, sorry. Let me try to help.
Yeah, of course.
Maybe get a library card for a few weeks, but allemaal lijnen. Zo, ALMA L
What is all that
A
shouting I just heard?
N
What?
E. And my Telegram is HM, like hired muscle 634.
Strange.
Do you have any easy reads? Because I'm still
Reads,
learning like something easy.
That would be a question for Imogen.
Do you think that would be something easy, or maybe?
I can try at least.
Actually, you know what I think might be great?
Oh, thank you. I look forward to checking it out. And where should I pay the $5 to you? Okay. I have had a bit of dirt, like my coin purse is being a bit bratty with me, so you might have to take it for me. But
My name is Miss Blackwell, and it's very nice to meet you.
it's nice to meet you too. I think we actually met.
I was going to say I feel like you're very familiar to me, so I believe we've met before, but
Yes. I think it was you were using a cane or such.
yeah,
back then.
okay. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I helped put the crates back at one market, but that was a while ago. So
I think I remember you asking if I had any books on the language, right?
yeah,
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember you. Still haven't had any like that yet, but hopefully soon. And I was just talking today with somebody who does a printing press, and so we should be having more books soon.
sounds lovely. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of like self-learning because was stuck in Blackwater for quite a while because of a broken leg. So
Oh, wow,
had all the
okay.
time in the world. So
Well, I know that I usually, right now I'm in Strawberry due to an injury, but usually I live and operate out of Blackwater. And I know that Miss Hoffman runs the general store. I don't know where Miss Eleanor stays, actually. Miss Eleanor, are you in Blackwater or are you in Strawberry? So if basically what I was saying is if you ever want friends for tea or something like that, or if you have any questions about the book and you're curious as to what something means or with your learning, just feel free to grab one of us. We'd be more than happy to get to know you better and have some tea and help you.
that sounds very lovely. Yeah, I've been a bit not making that many friends because I guess I work too much or something. So it's always nice to like.
Yeah, I'd say
get
we
to
all
meet
work
new
pretty
people.
hard. Yeah. Let me give you my telegram if you'd like.
Yeah, just a second.
Okay.
I'll grab my notebook.
Okay. It is CI Clear Imagination 233.
Okay, so CI233.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
And your
And I
name
don't know
was
if you're. Oh, my
Miss
name's Imogen Blackwell. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You can call me Iggy if you like.
Oh.
That's easier. And
It's
I
a
don't know
pretty
if you
name.
fish. Oh, thank you. But I know there's like a big fishing event tomorrow. So I don't know if Miss Eleanor is going to be doing that or what, but okay. Yeah, there's a huge fishing event, and a lot of the people here from the market were going to be involved in that. I don't know. I don't know where it starts, but all I know is that the medical department is in need of some salmon skin, so they're holding an event where there's prizes for as much salmon that you can catch and bring back to them. Yeah. It's tomorrow, but I don't actually have the time. Let me just ask real quick.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take all the telegrams I can. Okay, ready? Okay, so ES888. Eleanor Clark. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Okay. Well, good to know. If I'm around, I'd love to participate and help them get as much salmon skin as they need. Yeah, I wonder if they need it like also like out of the event. Like maybe I should bring them salmon skin like more often as well.
I don't know why that went the way it went, but there you go.
So oh yeah, I do all kinds of things. Like kind of as I like my telegram suggests, I do whatever needs doing for whoever, as long as it stays.
Eleanor, I'm just gonna borrow this newspaper just to see about the article about this fishing stuff.
Oh, okay. Sure.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
putting
that's
it
a smart idea, Sammy.
when
Why didn't we
okay.
think of it?
Fishing. Yeah. I just mentioned. Yeah, I just mentioned to her that if
All right.
if
I
she doesn't want
adjusted
to
some
talk to the
settings.
person alone, she can probably talk
Hopefully
from
that'll
Pronghorn,
fix
to
our
just be there with her.
our
But
push
if
to
no one
talk
answers,
thing
then
for other
I'll
people.
probably also go to law. I did not find an article about the fishing.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Did Ruby leave?
Yes,
All
Ruby left.
Dang it.
You looking for Ruby?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, she left.
Yeah.
I think she laid her head.
I think
Thomas
I'm
Woods, I swear
gonna
to
be
God.
packing up the wagon
I was just looking
and
for the rest of the
heading off.
don't
Are
get
you
to talk
are
to
you
the
good to
Pronghorn
head
people
off,
for
Alma,
one
or
minute.
do you need to? Is there something more you need to do
I'm
here?
gonna be a fucking thorn in your boot. I'm gonna follow you around this whole thing. I'm gonna follow you like a damn stone.
Right. I'm just gonna go say bye to.
I'll make sure nobody talks to you. Don't give him the satisfaction. Don't talk. Just turn your back on him.
What are you even saying right now? You sound crazy right now.
Stop saying that I sound crazy.
You sound
Bye, Eleanor.
This
I'm
is
headed
you.
off. I'll say bye. Yeah, I hope you have a good day. You too. Alright, bye, Annalise. I hope you figure out when the fishing stuff is, and I hope you get to fish.
We're trying so hard to find the fishing information, but Oh, that's a good idea.
Do you want to ride with me on the wagon, or you have your horse?
I brought my horse, so I can ride next to you.
All right.
Touch.
All right.
If you don't mind. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Do you want perhaps a second helping hand?
Or a third?
Oh, yes, if you don't mind, I really
We have any other
appreciate it.
doggone people here?
Is there a order for these? Like
No,
which goes
just
there?
anywhere is fine at this moment.
Miss Imogen, if you do have some time later, I'd like to speak with you.
Oh gosh, I was about to ask you the same thing. Okay,
Oh,
wonderful.
perfect.
That makes it
Okay.
very convenient.
Wonderful. Savvy. Lining up to put the crates back in the wagon.
Thank you. I appreciate that very much.
Yep. Also, don't let me forget to tell you, Graham, all that information for the
Oh yes,
library
please.
cards.
I appreciate that so much.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Hoffman, please do take care in Blackwater.
I will, yes.
All right.
I will.
You know, speaking of that, I'm wondering if you can ask the rangers to do patrols in Blackwater.
Yeah, I laid there for 2 hours because I think nobody figured to look for me. You know, yeah.
Yeah, that
I mean,
might be
I don't
something
blame
to
them.
ask the rangers about.
Yeah. Apparently, there was a local that reached out to the ranger team to say, "Hey, there's a, woman that's injured," but they had no idea to look in the studio, and my neighbor didn't tell them in the studio, so that's great.
Oh,
It's all right, though. It's all right. I'm okay, but I am worried for people here in Blackwood, other locals like myself.
Yeah,
Well.
that's definitely a risk.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to be stuck in Blackwater for a couple of days myself, so, might as well make myself useful and do those patrols.
Okay, I think that would be great.
I think even just letting the ranger team know that there's issues in Blackwater could give them a heads up. Maybe they'll start checking it more.
Yeah.
Maybe call the cougars before they get there.
Yeah. I'd say. Hi there. You're not intruding at all. How are you?
Be indecent.
Oh, okay. Which book was it?
TeamSpeak crashed. Hopes a daisy.
I'm glad. I'm very glad.
And then you returned. Yes, you
You got
returned which one?
interrogated?
The Jewel of Seven
Oh,
Stars.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
and then can you
Yeah, no
remind me of
worries.
your telegram
Oh
number?
wait, do you know when the fishing event is tomorrow? And where is it? Where does it start? And people can just go fishing together in groups and then bring
336.
fish
Okay,
back
and then
where?
it's Maddie Irvine, Maddie with one I and no E at the end.
Okay. Okay. All right.
All right,
Go.
perfect.
All right. Thank
Do
you.
you remember your library card by chance number? If not, that's okay. That's all right. That's all right. That is A-okay. All right, I've got all your info, so you're good to go.
I look forward to reading this new one.
I'm sorry. What was your name again, Miss?
I do not.
Maddie. It's very nice to see you again. I hope you had a lovely trip. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Well, that's a good place to be.
Sorry about that, Annalise.
All right. Well,
I
don't
do
let me
agree
keep
that
you. It was nice to see
speaking
you
with the
again.
deputy is a good idea.
Thank you, and no worries.
Yeah.
No need to apologize.
All right. We should probably head back.
Sure. Do you need help getting the wagon back?
Yes. Thank you for offering.
You're
Maybe we could
welcome.
have that conversation on the ride back.
Sure, yeah.
Do you mind driving the wagon?
I do not mind.
Okay.
We might have to have the conversation. Do I sit here?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just hard of hearing on my right side, so if you were gonna sit next to me there.
Okay, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and
Will this be the first time that I actually get to walk the whole way? Or is somebody gonna be like, are you okay? Do you want to ride? Which, it's very kind. But also, it's not that far. Like, if this was a dangerous area, I mean, sure. But this is about as safe as you can get. I wouldn't be doing this around Strawberry, I can tell you that for free. There we go. We made it to Blackwater. Had a little bit of a walk, but hey. We proved to ourselves that we can do it. That is pretty valuable. Howdy. Actually, we should give Jillian an update. There we go. Sorted. Beautiful. Imogen is having a conversation with someone. So I can just go get some stew.
Good night, sir.
Good night. Let's just waddle on by the studio, make sure there's not a damn cougar in or around.
Hey, Pat.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen Medic Prim around?
No, I didn't get into town but very, very recently. Didn't
not to
check the
worry.
medic's office.
Yeah, I have. I'm just searching around for it. Don't want to
Hmm.
end up traveling the whole damn crossing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
If I don't have to. All right. Not to worry. Not to worry. Thanks anyway.
Yeah, that's all right.
Did you see Atticus at all today?
I saw him very late last night.
Oh shit! How is he?
Well, different.
Oh, in what sense? He's I don't know, different in his mind, or?
Yeah, I guess that's the most of it. He's...
Kindly send Kip about our location and the mess that was. Thank you very much.
I don't really know exactly how to describe it, but I can say that he seemed somehow more solemn.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I'm not picking the right words here, but he kept saying to me how, it doesn't hurt anymore. The loss of Harriet, the loss of his memory, even the wounds inflicted upon him by Ani, he kept saying it doesn't hurt anymore.
I just hope he ain't got tangled up in anything else, more sinister than what he was already involved in. Sounds like he's probably had some sort of experience out there.
Yeah,
I've heard
or something.
crazy stuff going on out there. But...
Yeah, I can't say I got too much out of him. He seemed very contemplative.
Okay.
Just not as bright, I feel, if that makes any sense. Like, not as though he'd lost his intellect by any means, but... he used to be optimistic and joyful and, that typical youthful adventure.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
But now he's like this contemplating hermit. If I'm talking archetypes, at least.
If you... Oh, shit. If you, by any chance, see him around, you'd be able to get him to send me a telegram or something.
Yeah, I think I could do that, absolutely.
I would very much appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries at all. He did seem to be under the impression that Emmett was still mad at him.
Emmett?
Yeah. I mean, he knows that Emmett blames him for Harriet.
Yeah.
But apparently that's continued, and I don't really rightly know what to think of that. It's been a while. Things should have come to light even for him.
I'm not really too involved in all that. I don't know. I've had Emmett vent to me a little bit, but I did not dig particularly deep. So everything I kind of know on that situation is pretty surface level, I'd say. So
yeah,
I cannot
that's fair.
offer any kind of opinion on it, but
that's all right. Yeah, I don't. I'm not like pulling your sleeve, being like you're the expert or anything. Like, I just figured, that's something you might also want to be aware of. Just in case, if Atticus decides he wants to talk to you directly or something instead of over telegrams, yeah, you might want to make sure that Emmett isn't there, or it might derail the whole thing.
Probably, yeah. All I want to do is just kind of arrange a time and place to meet Atticus and just talk things through, just see how he is and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I think it's probably all just, even between Emmett and stuff, it's probably all just a misunderstanding. You know what I mean? people not really too sure how to handle their emotions, so it turns into a bit of a blame game. You know what I mean? Tensions are high over, the loss of somebody very close to a few folks. So I understand it, but I think it just needs to be put out in the air. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I understand it fine. I mean, he told me his perspective, and I told him I respectfully disagree. I see it from a different perspective, but, I fully understand where he's coming from.
Yeah.
I just sort of wish it wasn't what it was,
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll have to maybe speak to Emmett and see kind of what the full deal is, because he ain't really, he mentioned it like maybe once, but again, I didn't particularly dig too deep, so I didn't realize that it was lingering on.
Yeah, a little bit. But I mean, Emmett is a private person in those terms. Like, he does not, talk about his feelings or thoughts too much. He'll tell you the gist of it, and then that's what you got to work with.
Yeah, and that's not particularly healthy most of the time.
No, not really.
But right, I need to run around the crossing and try and find Prim. But
all right.
I'll probably see you later on anyway. Again, if you see Atticus, just get him to holler at me. And yeah, you enjoy your day. You doing another I don't know, ranger station out here in Blackwater?
Yeah, pretty much. Now at least I have some kind of vague purpose, considering what happened to Miss Blackwell. I'm just gonna basically, in my mind, make the town and its immediate perimeter like a patrol area for me. And then if I see a cougar, hope to fuck I can climb on something and kill the fucker.
Yeah, only use your I don't see a gun in your shitty arm.
Yeah, no, there's not gonna be a rifle on my shoulder. I've stashed them all in the bank.
Okay, good.
So I'm only carrying my pistol and a tomahawk.
Okay. Well, as long as you stay safe, you know what I mean?
Yep,
You get more hurt.
Trying very hard not to use that arm.
Yeah.
Though, sometimes I forget, and then I will reach for something or try to reach for something.
Yeah.
and then that pain quickly reminds me that is not a thing I can do.
You can just stop that right now.
Yep. So, I have a built-in warning system right there.
Well, I guess as long as you're listening to it, you should be okay.
I don't feel like I have a choice. If I don't listen to it, I'm going to be in excruciating pain, so...
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Righty, Pat. I'm going to leave you. Yeah, stay safe. Hope the patrol goes well.
Yeah. You too. Stay safe, and best of luck in your finding of Medic Prim.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
See you later. Howdy. Yeah, not too shabby. How about yourself?
Can't complain.
Oh, that's good.
Oh. Yeah, she's having a chat with a few people.
Constable, you good up there? I'm gonna do the full perimeter of Blackwater. And while I'm here, I can have a look for cards. Yeah, so there are some around these. I'd been wondering this entire time, because people kept coming here and I didn't know what they were getting out of it. But then I realized maybe it's cards, and it is. It really is. I done figured it out. That makes me feel like not a complete idiot. Yeah. And apparently we had been clickety-clacking through TeamSpeak for a bit there. Which must have been real fucking annoying for everybody, so I ought to thank everybody for putting up with my shit. But I figured it out, thanks to a very, very kind friend of the stream. Well, friend of mine. They have already been thanked, but I will continue to do that. There is the possibility of a cougar right up there, that house. That looked like you could enter there for a second. A makes it seem like multiple houses have sort of been melded into one. What's this? A watercolor painting. I mean, obviously that means that there's Zoe fucking Winters. I can still run. Huh. Just patrolling the town. Checking all the alleyways. That should not have been possible. But yeah, it's whatever. We need to go back. We didn't patrol around the butcher's or the sheriff's office. We'll figure out an efficient way to do that eventually.
It's an ongoing investigation, so I cannot give you anything on that. What's the other thing? What was it about?
Oh, it was about Mr. Johnson getting into a fight on Tuesday.
We only caught a very brief snippet of that. But I think that's okay. It's a trash gremlin!
Morning.
Morning. All right. Where was I?
If you don't mind helping for a second.
Just gonna keep an eye on this.
Hey, Pat.
Hi there.
I'm having difficulty driving this wagon, so Oglethorpe has offered to take these books from me and transport them temporarily for me during the market. I don't know if you have some time to help us transfer things, but
I mean, I'll do what I can with my one good arm.
oh yeah, I just mean like even helping. Yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Well, we're over there if you even just want company.
Yeah, I just didn't want to intrude. I mean, they don't know me very well at all.
Okay, but I do. Your family, so surprise. Go over there, you goof.
All right. Surprise.
This one has 2.
This one has 1. So we're at 6 now. I'm just taking this one out because it's lone, and I'm going to put this down. Howdy there, Brett.
Howdy, howdy.
We're counting books.
That sounds riveting. Do you need any help with the counting aspect of it?
Well, so far we're at 6. If it gets difficult.
Now we got 2 more, so that makes 8.
Okay.
All right, that works.
And I took the 4th one.
Okay, you take the next one. You keep going if you don't mind. I'll use my fingers, and then we'll switch to Pat.
Okay, number 5 has, oh, these look like regular notebooks with nothing in them, and a large notebook and a Bible.
Okay, should we? Well, you want to put that one down, and we'll go through just to
Okay,
make sure
sure.
they're empty. Yeah.
Yeah.
So far we're still at 8.
Yep.
Still at 8. Oh.
Let mine move it over here, maybe.
Yep.
Assuming that those are indeed empty and aren't just books that haven't been titled properly.
Okay, there's that one.
Okay,
So we're at 8.
1, 2, 3. Let's go through this real quick. 3. Oh, yeah, this has. Yep, this is the Undertaker. Oh, this is the book that has a little curse breaking poem, and this one is empty. Okay.
So is this last one.
There's another empty one? Okay, good.
Yep.
Okay, so now we can put the empty ones back. We're still at... let's call this... this one is more functional.
Okay, so number 6 had 2, and this is number 7, and it has 3.
Okay, so that's 5, so it's 13, plus the 1 I have. That seems to be a copy of The Undertaker, so we're at 14.
Okay, and that's it.
Okay,
All
so
right,
14 books.
Mm-hmm.
Imogen is getting a little nervous. She wants to store them someplace else.
Okay.
So if I can take 8 in a crate, right? I can stick
Right.
I can stick the crate in my room.
Mm-hmm.
And then that leaves, what would we say, 14 or 15?
14.
14.
Yeah, that leaves 6 more, so that's fair enough.
Yeah, it should be all right.
Okay, so let me...
So let's take the crates out. And put them all in one.
Okay, so... This large notebook was empty, right?
Yes, it was.
I'm going to take this one. You guys want to consolidate? I'm going to run. I got to clear out my room in Valentine.
Okay.
I'm not ready.
And then I'll be back, and hopefully she's around here somewhere. If she hasn't come back in like 5, 10 minutes, go find her. But
All right.
All right.
I have no doubts that she will actually be back.
Okay, this one has 1, 2.
You break the game. That is good to know.
Okay, that one can take 3 more. And he said there's some in that one?
Yeah, so this one has a special copy of the Bible, and one empty... Oh, no, wait, he took the empty one, never mind. So one would be a copy of The Undertaker, and the other one would be the Eclipse, so...
Alright, take those 2 out and put them in the crate I was just in.
Alright.
And that means there's room for 1 more.
So that would be this one right here, or the one you just put
that
down?
one right there.
Alright.
Nope, that one right there. So that means there's 1 spot left in this one, right?
There should be, yes.
Alright.
Yep, there is. Crate shuffling, yep.
Alright. And I'll add this one. Now this is a full crate that
Alright.
Oglethorpe can take.
Very good.
And I'll just go ahead and keep consolidating.
Crate stuff, and yep. I gotta make sure that this is indeed the copy of The Undertaker, though. Where's The Undertaker? This is the one we put in, I think. So is this another copy of The Undertaker? It is. Okay, so then... Yeah. This is another copy of it, so there's 2 copies of The Undertaker.
Okay, so is the crate to your right, is that one empty?
No, this one has the copy of the Bible in it.
Right.
But I can grab that for you if you want.
Okay. Yeah.
I think it's... Well, I imagine it's one that Imogen would want to
I
keep
imagine
somewhere
so,
close.
yes. Yes. So let's go ahead, put that Bible in this crate in front of me.
Alright.
And that means the one that you were just in is empty, right?
Yep, completely empty.
Alright. Okay, perfect.
I also... I imprinted the Undertaker title onto the previously untitled Undertaker copy.
Great.
Because otherwise we'd keep getting confused with that one.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this one's empty. This one's empty. And then those 2 crates, I think Oglethorpe is gonna take one and put it away.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Oh, pardon me.
Uh-huh.
That looks like Imogen headed out of town?
Oh? Is she?
Just on the road there.
You wanna check?
I mean, that definitely looks like her.
Oh, I meant like, do you want to run after her?
Oh.
So she's all right?
Well, I can try. I don't know if I should be
are you
running too
injured?
much. Well, a bear pretty much crushed my left arm.
Oh my gosh. Where is she going to? Can you see?
She's just on the road that eventually leads to McFarland's.
I see.
So, the one just right across from us here.
Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure she knows what she's doing, right?
I would hope so. I'm
Should I go
gonna...
check?
I think we should maybe both check, because you can hold a long
I don't
arm.
want to leave this wagon by itself.
Well, there's that too. Alright. Well, since you can you can brandish a long arm and I cannot, if there is something that she needs protection from, I think you might be the one to do it.
Oh, is that another crate? What's in that one?
This is just empty. It was sitting there next to the bush.
Let's put this here. Let's put it in the only slot left, I think.
Alrighty.
Okay, watch the wagon. I'm gonna try to find her.
Okay. Like, an empty crate, I feel like we can lift with one arm. That is fine. I don't know if that was something we should have intervened in, but, you know, considering all the weird shit that's been happening, how could we kind of not, you know? Well, I guess we are custodians of the cart until further notice. What just happened? Fox hunting. And they don't appear to be anywhere in sight. Oh boy.
Okay. uh, Imogen is walking up to the market where she buried something and she needs to get it.
Okay.
We put everything back in the wagon, correct?
Yes, everything is back in the wagon, including empty crates.
Okay. Are you going to be around long, or do you need to go?
I'm gonna be around for at least another hour, hour and a half. So.
Okay, perfect. I need to lay my head, so there's some crucial information that I need to pass on to you.
All right.
Oglethorpe went to Valentine to clear out his room so that he could fit these books over here in the wagon. So he's gonna come back and he'll want to get those books. And then if the detective, I think you were around when he was talking with Imogen. If the detective comes, we are to make sure that he gets the strong box, which is in the wagon as well.
All right. If the detective shows up, give him the strong box.
Mm-hmm. I think she said his name is Detective Glass. So if it's not, not just any detective, but like the person working on this case, I guess.
Right. Detective Glass specifically. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. That's my understanding. Hopefully, waiting for Imogen would probably be best. But just in case.
Yeah. I mean, ideally, she'd be here to verify the identity and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
But just in case, if those two don't happen to meet, then try to let things proceed as normal, just with different liaisons, I suppose.
Correct. Yeah, that's how I'd go about it. So they both should be back soon. For the wagon, I've put the first 2 slots are the crates with the books in them. The rest of the crates are empty, except for the last one, which has bait in it, and that's on the 2nd level, next to the strong box.
All right, the first 2 crates are books.
Mm-hmm.
The last one next to the strong box is bait.
Yes, and then the rest are empty.
I can remember that.
Alrighty. If you happen to need to go somewhere else, I would check the wagon back in because she can always bring it back out.
Alrighty, no worries. For now, I really have nowhere to go,
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to head out now. So, good luck.
Alrighty. Well, thank you. I will catch you later.
Yep, thank you. I'm glad I have someone to pass it on to. Otherwise, I'd be real worried.
Always happy to help.
All right, thank you so much, Mr. Riley, was it?
Yep, or Pat, whichever works for you.
All right, Pat. Eleanor Clark, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Eleanor. Or Miss Clark, whichever you prefer.
Eleanor is fine, thank you. Miss Clark is my mother.
I see. Yep, that's fair.
Or rather, my mother-in-law, but, same difference.
Same difference. Oh no. This means PB logged out because the horse is gone. So, this is immobile now. Which means all we can do is, sort of guard the back here. So that is what we will do. Crap.
All right.
Welcome back.
Okay, so they made me pay for my old room to get, you know what precious materials I had in Valentine? A fishing lure, a comb, a fishing pole.
Yeah.
There was an old book in there. I didn't mind. It was just a list of every animal my daughter has killed with a tomahawk, which is pretty impressive. All right, so were the books consolidated?
Yep, so the first 2 crates are going to be full of books.
Okay, so let's take... Oh, look at that. Take this... You mind taking the first one out? So I guess I'll see if... Will they let me get a room here immediately?
I don't know. That's a very good
You know
question.
what? We're going to find out. Okay, let me do that. We'll leave these on the ground, and then let me check very quickly. Where are the ladies?
Well, Imogen went to the market area to grab something she had buried there.
Oh, okay.
And
okay, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I'm checking.
Yep. Really? Okay, that is good. Eleanor. Can't forget that it's Eleanor. I hear a puppet dog behind me. Thank you for trying to help, though, Amma. I appreciate you. Because I would be the guy who forgets. Trust me. I usually am. So that's Eleanor right there, inside the telegram office. Should probably be whistling over her horse.
Okay, roll set. All right, let me. Okay, so this one is this. It's good. And the other one is full.
Yep.
All right, you want to help me carry that up? Well, you know what? Let me shove these in my pockets, and then I'll carry that. Well, good thing I brought this huge coat.
Right? You came prepared and you didn't even know it.
Damn, let me put these back. She wanted something out of this lockbox. Did she take it?
I would imagine so, because the instructions that she left with us were to hand the strongbox to a Detective Glass.
Okay. All right. So, she went to go dig something up at the market?
Yeah, that's what I was
right.
told.
We might have to go check out there after I get this back, in. But I don't want to also leave her gut. Okay, we'll have to protect the strong. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I will stay here with the cart and protect all this stuff.
All right, wait here, guard it, and then maybe we'll go out there on the wagon, if you don't mind.
No, that's absolutely fine.
All right, good.
Although this wagon isn't gonna move. Easy there. Easy. Oh. Easy. that's right. There you go. There you go. Huh? Isn't that better? Yeah. He's got some little spooked, huh? It's alright. You're not in danger. I know. Oh, you're so fussy. Huh? Beautiful. You want a snack? There you go. Yeah. Hmm? You do good with Mr. Oglethorpe, huh? Mm-hmm. You look like a hard worker. Yeah, you do. Does he not talk to you? Hmm? Does he not know? Well, you are a smart and strong and beautiful horse. Don't you forget that. Mm-hmm. Good worker. Mm-hmm. You wouldn't like standing in the rain either? Yeah, no. I wouldn't either. Hmm. At least he got good stirrups, huh? Looks like a nice soft saddle. Blanket's a little short. I think he could have done better on that. Hmm. Or do you guys stay out in the heat for long? Hmm, is that why? Hmm. Even IRL, people don't understand horses and other animals don't like things like humans don't like things. Yeah. Just like, as soon as you understand that we are all just creatures trying to sort of live our best life on this planet as comfortably as we can, that's all you really need.
Toby, please.
Easy.
He's a son of a bitch. I'll tell you that, but he's a fine agent.
He's a fine, hard-working horse. He's just...
He's an asshole.
A little
I've worked him
skittish.
for a long time. All right, so I'm gonna take. Did you take the stuff out of the lockbox?
No, I did not. Didn't
Right,
touch it at all.
Let's see what the hell is in here. If we put this away, okay, it said detective glass, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. There's a letter. There's a couple of bucks.
All right.
And oh, there's a gift box. Okay, well, I'm as tempted as I am to open that up. It's pretty wrapped.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get this back in here. And I guess we can return this thing, right?
I guess so.
Everything else is empty.
Mm-hmm.
Scooch this back in. How have you been?
Yeah, not too terrible. I mean,
Good.
you know, the crushed left arm is not great, but...
What the hell happened?
Well, you know how they say sometimes you can play dead and a bear will leave you alone?
Sometimes they don't.
Yes, sometimes the bear's just an asshole and decides to plant its full weight on your arm that's outstretched.
Yep, I've been there before. I've been there before. Ooh. One time, we had a report here of people would play dead, and the bear would sit on them just on purpose.
Oh, asshole.
Yeah, just a guy was trapped there for 12 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Nobody knew, and there's a bear there, and I guess the bear just got uncomfortable and moved along.
Jesus.
But it happened 3 or 4 times.
3 or 4 times?
You know what? Do you think you can put this away?
I can try.
I don't think these horses are going to listen to me right now. If not, don't worry.
Yeah, no, I can't even climb on.
We have it pretty cleaned out, so even if somebody were to take some boxes, no big deal. All right. Well, I'm going to send a telegram, see if I can get a hold of this glass. She said she wanted us to give it to the guy right now, right?
I mean, I was told if Detective Glass shows up, give him the strong box. That's pretty much all I was
told. What am I supposed to do, staying here till the fucking cows come home?
I guess so. I don't know what the plan here was.
Okay. Well, I'm going to send a telegram to her. Huh. She went out to the market?
Yeah, I mean, that's what Eleanor said.
Okay. Well, a minute. We're going to check telegrams. How about that? I'll send something.
Alrighty. I'll
What are you
follow.
up to?
I mean, guarding the cart appears to be my...
I think you can do something else. It's just some boxes now. So, you got a ranger patrol to do today?
Nope, I am not allowed. Yep.
That's good.
They're like, if you can't hold a long arm and you can't ride a horse, stay home.
Yeah, probably. They probably will keep you out of service out of off duty.
And they got me doing regular checkups with the medics too, because, I mean, obviously, I'm as stubborn as they come, so... They are fully expecting me to fuck up my arm further.
Oh, man. Okay.
I'm trying very hard to prove them wrong.
Interesting. All right. Let me... Well, I'll hold on to it. You know what? I'll stick this in my brand new. The hotel rooms are expensive here, but fancy.
Yep. That is true.
I can't believe I had to go get a fucking comb.
Oh my
God. Lower out of the other place.
Well, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen pulled out of a room, that's for sure.
I'm sure there's been a lot worse things.
Yep. Some things have been very informative.
Yeah, I was talking to, Deputy Clementine.
I know of them, but I haven't actually met
So
them.
I was talking to them, and they were. I said, "Is there a point?" Because we were talking about Miss Imogen being attacked by this cougar, and I said, "Is there a point where you think, what would an animal have to do? What would be the circumstance where you arrest them like a human?" So I started naming a bunch of crimes. Like, what if we had a chimpanzee that was robbing people here, and she thought that was still ranger duty.
All right.
So I guess it's just a hard line.
Yeah, I guess so. As soon as it's an animal, it's Ranger's problem.
Yeah.
I suppose that's fair enough.
Right. So I'll be right out.
Yeah, no worries. As soon as it's an animal, it's the Ranger's problem. That is just too fucking funny. Oh my god, I have light. I can see. Imagine that.
All right. Okay. Well, I guess that's it. You can't ride a horse right now?
Not on my... Oh, no, I cannot take control of a horse.
Right. Okay, here's what we'll do. You wait by the cart, if you don't mind, or just, around here.
I don't mind.
And then I'll just ride out to the market, see if I see her, and then we can go from there.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Yeah, just because what'll happen is we'll both go, and then she'll walk into town as soon as we fucking leave.
That would be our
The
luck.
amount of times it's happened to me. Then you just do loops.
Yeah.
Goes, oh, they went to the market to find you, and then
They go to the market, we come back to town, and it keeps going, yeah.
as we keep passing on opposite sides of a hill. They're pretty quiet around here now.
It is, huh? It's weird how that happens.
Yeah, we may live tonight. I'm gonna look at her studio real quick, just in case, and then I'll ride out to the market.
Alrighty, I'll be here. Puppies! We have guard puppies! Look at them being such good boys. Let me check this wagon real quick to see if it's not been already ransacked. No, just the one crate that's meant to be out is out. Okay, cool. Zoom. Hydrate. Thank you. Cheers.
Nothing. I'm gonna head right over the hill, maybe.
Alrighty. You got so many points to use up, but usually people beat you to the posture check and hydrate. Yeah. I'll have to think about another point goal at some point. Because bringing the Crim into the crossing, I mean, that was alright, but... You know, it seems to be a little more difficult to establish a Crim character. Like, what they're gonna do and such. I'm slowly starting to build that up. Like, I've got a couple of scams, essentially, that I'm working on. So hopefully I'll be able to stream him soon-ish. But other than that, I've made a third character. But that character is basically just a model made out of nostalgia more than anything. He's based on my Gunsmoke RP character. So, yeah. My Gunsmoke character's name was Isaac Cross. And he was a doctor. And so I made Isaiah Cross, which is Isaac Cross's father, who is going to study to be a doctor. Eventually, some point, maybe. I don't know. It'll depend. Medical RP, maybe. See, the thing is with it, right? Everybody who is playing med is saying that it's like it's pretty intense. Like, busy intense. And obviously, with MedRP, especially on this server, you have quite a large responsibility, because you literally have a character's life in your hands at times. So, I don't know. I think that might be a much later character, depending on just how comfortable I can get. It might be more intensive to play and not as fun. Yeah, it might be. I don't know. It's difficult to gauge. Like, they do seem to find it fulfilling, but... yeah, like Cliff saying, he doesn't really have time for his hobbies or anything. Emmett slightly becoming jaded. You know, doesn't look great. But then on the other hand, you have people like Kazaya who seem to thrive, as well as Birdie who also seems to thrive. So it's like, it's a very mixed bag. And obviously there's Fletcher. Fletcher's just a whole nother animal. I don't know. Fletcher doesn't count as a medic. He's like a super duper medic or something. Any luck?
No sign. I looked all over there.
Huh.
Oh, let me check my telegrams again, just in case. Maybe she wandered off to Strawberry?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it could happen. She had plenty of time. Bit of a weird one.
Yeah, nothing.
Huh.
Strange, strange, strange.
Yeah, it is a bit.
Suppose I can ride to Strawberry. And do you need a lift up there, or you need to go anywhere?
I mean, if you're willing to give me a lift up there, I'll come with you.
Yeah, hop on board. This, you already had to deal with this asshole. You might as well get a ride out of him.
Well, I found that just calming him down a bit, patting him, and giving him an apple seemed to be good for him.
Yeah, he needs appeasement. He's a bastard. A child, but he has an incredibly powerful trample attack.
You know, that alone makes the attitude worth it.
Yeah, he refuses to do it sometimes, but every now and then, if he feels I am worthy of it, he will wheel around and just stomp all over a wolf. It's very satisfying.
I can imagine. Yeah, I can't say my horse is too keen on trampling anything. He'd rather run the other way.
It's usually probably the best result.
Maybe, but you know,
it would be not. No, the feeling is incredible. A wolf not knowing that, oh, I'm gonna get this thing and eat it, and then all of a sudden, his eyes go wide and he realizes, oh, this thing's a lot bigger than me, and it's coming at me real fast.
Yeah. Next thing it knows, it's getting hooves all over its face.
Yeah, turn to juice. Wolf juice. Squeezing them out.
Now there's an image.
It's very satisfying. Yeah, it doesn't look pretty, but man, Satisfying. Nothing feels better than having to clean the blood of a carnivore off your horse's hooves. It's a rare and exquisite feeling.
Yep, I can very well imagine. And I also imagine that you probably clean that bloodline stuff off with a certain amount of pride at that point.
Oh yeah, sometimes you consider, only if someone says you're gonna get that blood off your horse's hooves. I want to say, no, let everybody else know. It's a warning to the others.
Let him bask in it. Let him show it off for a bit.
Let the others smell
Yeah.
with their dead brethren on his powerful hoof.
Let it serve as a warning.
And I mean, honestly, it's just a reminder how really you have to respect wolves and other creatures like that it will scare such a large creature.
True that.
Because the next thing you do, like, I'm going to kill this one wolf. And then, like, I did it. And then all of a sudden, 7 more come from it. You realize you're surrounded.
Yeah, oddly enough, that wouldn't be the first time.
Yep, it happens. All right. Well, somebody's here, probably some of your coworkers, I would assume. Where would you like to be dropped off?
I mean, anywhere will do. Wherever you need me to hop off is fine.
About here. I'm going to do a little lap around and look for if any signs of her. I need to ask if you've seen a lady. What was she wearing? A blue dress?
Yep, blue dress, blue hat.
All right, yeah, I'll ask.
Howdy, howdy. Good to see ya.
Yeah. Good to be here, honestly. I might be overdoing it currently, but I'm at least aware of it.
Yeah. I do much the same thing as you are well aware, so.
Yes, that's why I told you to take care of yourself.
Well, you know.
No, I get it.
Like, take care of yourself. Sure, I'll take care of myself once I've taken care of this person and this person. Yeah.
If the shoe fits right now.
Yep. It's a lot easier to deal with the people that are in the kind of trouble that we get called out for than it is to deal with everything that's in our heads.
Yeah, oh god, I made a horrible joke today. I sat with Sammy at Pronghorn and we were just talking about things and I was like, yeah, well, I can't account for my husband dying, so he doesn't have to have the argument that we were about to have when I was back. I didn't want to do that, but...
Yeah, but, at least it's out.
It's out. Yep, it is. Yep. I mean, we gotta, it's kind of funny that he goes to such lengths to not have arguments with me.
I mean, yep.
Yeah, and that's exactly how my current mental health is going. Not going great.
That's alright. I mean, similarly with Pugsley, when he just gotten wind of it, or I don't know if he was actually there or not, but like everybody told him, you should probably, take a break, process, do what you need to. He's like, sure, I will do that. And he took a day off, and then he was back.
Yeah, that's just Pugsley for you. He doesn't know how to take breaks. That man will run himself into, a heart attack.
100%.
Alright. Get this checked off.
I wrote a telegram to the law, asked specifically to detect glass.
Alrighty.
Do you mind keeping an eye out here? I'm gonna go down and check a Blackwater real quick to the sheriff's office there.
Yeah, I don't mind at all.
All right. If you see him, send him I went there.
Will do. Can you guess what Pugsley said when I basically confronted him about it?
I don't know how to do it, and I don't want to learn.
No. He said, okay, listen, Pat. The thing is that I wanted to take a break. Really, I did. But, well, the thing is that spending time with my friends and my loved ones like I did, I just became aware, you know, I became aware, I really did, that the rest of the Ranger Corps kind of needs me right now.
I mean, yes, but also no.
I stared at him because I knew what he was doing. I was just like, uh-huh. And, who's taking care of you? Because, well,
Yeah.
you know, the words that have been said to me, of course, I will wield against another. He goes, well, you know, I do still try to take some time for myself and, you know, to process and then try to come to terms with and all that stuff. And I was like, Is that before, after, or in between paperwork? And he goes, well, you know, whenever I clock off, you know, I spend a little time in my room and I say, oh, so that's where you go the 5 minute, that's where you go for the 5 minutes before you clock back on.
Oh, Pugsley.
He can't do it. He really can't. And I can't even really reprimand him for it. I can give him a little bit of shit for it, obviously, but I can't really go down into it like I want to because I'm the same way. Or at least, well, actually, I should say I was the same way. I feel like I've been doing a bit better about that. Like, I don't do the crazy hours anymore. Like I would do 10 or 8 regularly. Now I'll do 2 to 3 at most.
Alright.
But, I don't know.
That's a good change.
Yeah. It has sort of freed me up to spend some time with people that I might have neglected a little bit in lieu of my duties. And that's been good.
Southern Great Plains. If I'm not back within like 45 minutes, I got eaten by cats. Oh god, I shouldn't make that joke. Oh, fuck me.
It's okay, I get it.
No. No, I'm not happy with myself. Fine, though.
It's okay.
I'll be fine.
Alright, see you in a little bit.
Later.
You alright?
Yeah, as well as I can be.
That's good. Are they heading out on that tip?
Yep. It's Southern Great Plains.
Ooh. How are you?
Watch it be Imogen.
Sorry. Just waking up.
Alright, well, welcome to the land of the waking.
Yeah. Said something about the Great Plains.
Yep, Southern Great Plains. Therese just headed out on that tip. So, I imagine it's probably a cougar attack.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time remembering where the Great Plains was. I have no...
Basically around Blackwater-ish.
Okay, yeah. I keep getting turned around. For some reason, I keep thinking Great Plains is like northern. I don't know why. I've been away way too long.
It's okay. You'll get back into the swing of things before you know it. Just that initial bump, that initial step is a bit of a doozy.
Yeah, and just remembering that the maps kind of updated a little bit more.
Yeah, like the borders of certain regions have changed quite a lot and have been set more firmly, so...
Yeah, instead of having, like, maybe, what was it, somewhere around, like, 10 or 11 different areas, now you got, like, well over 20.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a much more manageable search areas. So, good thing that state has made sure that the locals know how to use that.
I think there's 2 cougars over there, maybe 3, if I'm not mistaken.
Right, there's the one around Kerrigan's.
There's one around Kerrigan's,
Mhm.
and that could spread from east to west.
Yep.
Actually, when I was leaving Blackwater last night from escorting medical over there, I actually saw a fella that got attacked by a cougar, and got him stable enough to bring him back to Blackwater. Then came back, and the cougar came back.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't kill it. I kind of scared it off.
Yeah.
And then it ended up by that rock right on the fork.
Well, but usually they sort of stay in the new area after they're done being scared. They don't usually come back. That's a bit weird.
Yeah, I was very surprised, and the same color and everything. It wasn't a different one for sure.
Huh.
But the Blackwater area, other than Kerrigan's, I know a very special kind of hunting spot is behind those houses.
Yep.
And there's like 3 or 4 different locations they can be at over there.
Yeah, one is very close to the house. One is closer to where that grave marker is. And then there's one way up on the hill.
Yep. And there's one like closer to the water over by the rock. There's like a rock that's closer to the water in between some trees.
Yep.
And then there's a bigger rock next to the road, like the main road. They like to creep around kind of close to there, if not a little bit further towards Blackwater. And then if you go a hop, skip, and a jump across the road, they can be over there by the tree.
Huh. Well, ain't that some shit?
I did quite a bit of hunting over there too, and it's a very popular area if you have some bait. You normally get at least a panther and a cougar over there.
Yeah, hunting is pretty popular in that area. We've seen that a couple of times where... Well, we don't really know if it's on purpose or not, but it seems like people are baiting a bit too close to the houses, which inevitably draws the kitty cats into town.
Yeah, if you don't know how to do it right, how I would normally do it is I hug the rock, kind of close to that tree that has the memorial around it. But I keep it on the water side. And then normally the panther will go ahead or cougar, or sometimes you can get a wolf too.
Really?
Yeah, it's a bigger than normal wolf.
Oh, yeah.
But I have seen them with the people that don't pay attention to the locals and everything. The locals will go ahead and attract them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're not aware, right? They didn't place the bait, so as soon as that thing shows up, they run and they attract the attention that way.
Yeah, it's kind of like when we went to go look for that person in Central Roanoke. There was a local being chased by a panther or a cougar, and it was very hard to kind of react it. So I just tried to make sure I voiced it, especially to the recruit, to try to find a rock or something like that. And I diverted the attention of the cougar from the local, which unfortunately my first shot missed. And I went to go run towards a minor rock, and I kind of like stumbled on a pebble or something while going down the hill. So as I was getting up, the cougar went ahead and grabbed my poncho and slammed me to the ground. Luckily, they were able to get it before it was able to readjust its mouth. So
Jesus.
Yeah, go figure. First day back, first search and rescue.
Yeah, that seems to be our luck lately.
Could have been worse though.
Could have been a lot worse, actually.
That cougar came out of nowhere, to be honest. I heard it, and not a lot of people hear it before they see it.
True.
And then, as I was being helped back up, 10-ton gang actually came down and told us that they found the person, and helped him back to his feet, but then was trying to sway him into doing like a knife fight to the death.
What the fuck?
But the man ended up disappearing. They don't know where he went or anything. But they slipped up and told us where their camp was. It was somewhere in central Roanoke, the northern part of it. So we went ahead and made it back to the tower by Emerald. Checked the tips to make sure that there was no more locals sending in tips about that fella. And then we got I think it was a tip or something like that that said that they were wanted. So we hightailed it to Valentine, and right as we were about to send in a tip that we saw them, someone blew up the bank.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And there was no law there, so we hightailed it from Valentine all the way to Strawberry. Luckily, we ran into Sheriff Bolton on the way out, or on the way in. And we relayed it to them, saying that the Valentine Bank was being robbed and 10-ton gang in a separate situation. We saw them in northern or central Roanoke. So quite the learning process for the recruit.
Yeah,
that's for sure. And it was good on her too. She actually pointed out that there's 3 people looking over us on the hill.
Well spotted.
And it was nighttime too, so that was a really good spot.
Well, that is very good.
Mm-hmm.
Looking forward to seeing what else our newest acquisition can pull out of their hat.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How we doing?
Yeah, not too bad.
Doing.
How are you, Mr. Pugsley?
I'm doing all right. I've just woken up.
Alrighty, well, welcome to the land of the wakened, sir.
Oh, I'm glad to be here.
Kind of sound unsure about that one.
I only sound unsure because you're around, Michael. That's all.
Oh God. It's all that bad juju that got me almost eaten by a cougar last night.
Oh, yeah. Almost, by the sounds of it, then.
Yeah, I had to sew up my my poncho.
Oof. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's better my poncho than my neck. So.
Very true.
That is for sure.
If I wouldn't have took that stumble, I probably would have caught 2 fangs to the neck or something.
I had a cougar rip a big chunk out of my neck recently.
You don't know how to stay safe, do you?
What do you mean I don't know how to stay safe?
I think the first time we went out on a search and rescue, you got mauled by a cougar.
You think I wouldn't have been a ranger for this long if I didn't know how to survive a cougar attack?
I mean, you think, I don't know. These cougars.
All right.
These cougars.
Oh.
I get it. All right. I get it.
You gotta remember, these big cats go for the neck.
Yeah, I know they do.
They can sense that vein from miles away.
Oh, I know. Don't I fucking know it? All right. Enough times, goddammit.
Yeah. At least this time around, you know, you're free of cat food for a good long while.
Yeah, I was told that if you get attacked by a cougar, then you gotta walk around with cat food. But then, isn't that kind of like gonna attract them?
No. See, the thing about cat food is, it may be an ugly ass gun, and you may think.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, it wasn't actually cat food. It was a gun named cat food.
Exactly. You thought we were gonna give you actual cat food?
No, because that was the first initial thing that I said when I heard it was cat food. Wouldn't that just attract them? And then they were like, "No, it's a gun." And it was like around the time when I was just getting back up, so it was kind of one of those things I kind of like forgot.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
That's perfectly understandable. But no, yeah, cat food is just a gun. And, I mean, the only thing it feeds is lead to whatever cat comes across you, so.
Feeds my insecurities whenever I have that rifle.
Huh. Feeds my pride and joy when I hold that thing.
I know. You enjoy getting attacked by cougars too much.
No, I enjoy holding the rifle. I don't enjoy the part where I get hurt. That sucks.
No, I think at this point he enjoys getting attacked by bears.
No, I certainly don't enjoy that.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome back.
Howdy.
No, I certainly do not enjoy being less than 100% mobile at any given time.
It's not a fun experience, just by chance.
Mm-hmm.
No, trust me. Take it from someone who's been bedridden for about 3 months plus, being ill, and then on top of that, having to sit there and nurse somebody. Not being active is really hard for me.
Yeah, I feel that.
Last time I got injured really badly, it got written up in the general news by a game warden that I wasn't allowed to work.
And that is not a compliment, Puxley.
I'm not saying it's a compliment, Therese. I'm not saying it's a compliment. What I'm saying is, I don't know not how to do work. Right?
That's negative.
I know it is. I don't need you to rub it in, okay?
It's not rubbing in. It's very healthy concern for your well-being. That's my
I
job.
am fine, okay?
I get paid for that.
I am fine.
At this point, we're gonna have to buy him a wagon.
Please do buy me a wagon. Please do. I do not have the money for one, so please, all of you put your money together and buy me a wagon.
You get hurt, you just scare all the animals away with the wagon, and then you just hop off and be the savior.
I do own a wagon. My wagon only cost me $1,400 though, so it's. I have one of those passenger wagons that sits people in the back.
Oh, yeah, very nice.
Because you can't rent them for whatever reason.
What?
Nope, you cannot rent them.
Not even in Saint Denis?
Nope.
Huh.
I mean, it's kind of similar to the I believe the hunting wagon.
Yeah.
You can only rent it, you can't buy it.
Yeah. They said this is the other way around. If you want one, you got to spend $1,400 on one.
Jesus.
At least when I spent $1,400 on one, they asked me what color I wanted it painting. So I painted it green, and we use it for Ranger Corps stuff. So.
Very nice.
And
I was being told about a new Ranger recruit gone missing about a few days ago.
Yeah, Mara. Mara's Mara has apparently gone missing up around Amberino Tower. But we have no evidence to actually suggest she has been taken.
No.
I was suggesting to for some reason I can't remember his name.
Shane?
Yeah, Shane. I was suggesting to him going up to Wapiti and talking to the natives up there. See if they've seen her.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, if I was worrying about Mara being taken, the direction I would be looking is east to Roanoke, more than anything, because we have obviously had enough issues out there. So I wouldn't at any point. It's not that I wouldn't obviously worry about maybe Mara being taken towards Wapiti or whatever, but my direct concerns would actually be in the other direction.
I was just meaning in the fact of, since they're
Yeah.
more around that area, if they've ever seen her, seen anything.
Yeah, no, I think it's I don't think it's a bad idea in the slightest, Michael. Don't get me wrong. I think it's a good idea, but I would just have the feeling that I don't know how much they would have seen, if I'm entirely honest.
Plus, I need to go up there and touch up my bow skills a little bit more again, since I've been gone for so long.
I did we had there, I'm losing the ability to speak. I got invited to somebody's birthday party the other night, and they'd asked me a couple of days before about how ranger trials worked, and they essentially ran like a little tiny ranger trial for everybody at the birthday party. And they gave everybody a bow with 25 arrows, and like a lasso, I think it was, and they had to collect the ingredients to make a peach cobbler, and you were put in pairs. So you had to get the ingredients to collect for a peach cobbler, and then you had to find 2 locations based on riddles. Now, luckily for me, whilst I was the ranger part, my partner, who I was with, is a cook. So they knew all the stuff we needed for a peach cobbler. I just took them to the places to get it.
Nice.
Ooh, goody goody. Ring a ding ding. The bell will ring.
No.
Hello, Nina. How are you?
We all rushing.
Ooh, those are great plans.
I'll leave that to them. I just got called a miracle worker. My day has been made.
I'm gonna go to all the great
Well,
plans.
very good.
The guy
Well
that I
deserved.
found was
I
so
will
happy to see me.
I'm gonna grab my horse. It's another Great Plains.
Huh.
Oh no.
If he got taken out again, I'm rioting. Oh man.
Alrighty, off to the the most northern of the Great Plains we go.
Alrighty.
What's that?
If that's the tone you talk to him, I'm not even... I have
What's that?
questions.
No wonder he's a pain in everybody's ass.
Stay safe. Oh, good lord. Okay.
Yeah, there's not a horse in my care that ever gets treated that way.
I would take off your spec if that was the case.
Uh-huh.
Like, I would just see him in the middle of the night.
I mean, that's fair.
It's tomorrow.
Oh yeah, while I'm here I can nosy around in the clipboard.
Question is, do I go bother medics? Do I go bother medics?
Maybe there's
That's who was hurt in St. Denis.
There's two of them
Medic?
right here.
Yeah, Medic McNamara. I found him behind the medical office. He's okay, but he had dislocated shoulder.
Oh.
Alright. I'm going to go bother some medics now.
Okie dokie. Do 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 do. Alright, so that's still the same. That's good. Those things are just still the same. That is also good. Alright, that's all I need to know. Boop, boop. Oops. And how are you doing, Nina?
I'm doing good.
Alright,
I was just doing some gardening over there when I heard the bell ring.
Well, alrighty.
How are you doing?
Yeah, I mean, you know, not too bad considering.
It's good to see you. What?
Yeah, it's good to see you.
Ow, what happened?
Long story short, a bear wasn't too happy with my playing dead and decided to crush my arm.
Ow, I'm sorry.
It was really bad when it first happened, but, you know, keeping this thing as still as it can and taking the occasional painkiller definitely helps.
Yeah, I was restless, but I tried not to do too much when I was recovering.
Yeah.
But soon, you'll be good as new, and you'll be saving people all over the place.
Heck yeah, you can count on that. Well,
I think that's him. Maybe.
Maybe?
Or I could be totally wrong. I think I might be wrong.
Yeah. Kinda looks like Sal. I know Fletcher's up there, I can see him. Is that Birdie? Yeah. Nina is an oddly adorable character. I don't know... Yeah, I don't know. Very soft-spoken and nice. Yeah! And yet, also kind of a badass secretly. Like, that's maybe the best part about it. She's like all soft-spoken and kind and nice and, you know. But then she goes out and does her job.
There's a lot of rangers here.
And she kicks
I'm
ass.
gonna go back to gardening.
Yeah, absolutely. Feel free.
I'll be in town now. I'll come back over.
Okie dokie. I will be around as well.
Okay, feel better.
Thank you. Who dat? That Emerson? There's no way. No, that's Dante. Hey, Dante, find the girl. Ooh. Look a little worse for it. That's a bright light. That is a bright light. That's a very bright light. Pretty horsey, yes. Welcome back.
Do I have to do paperwork on that?
You brought them in, so yep.
It wasn't even a tip. I just found them. Huh?
You found them. Actually, well, you can't do paperwork on it then, because there's no tip to tie it to. So.
Right.
All right. Yeah, I guess you get out of this one.
Ha! Yes.
Yeah,
That
they
was a
did
lot
a
of work.
really,
I don't
really
even know
good
if I
job.
want to be on duty now.
Okay, define a lot of work. What was actually the thing?
Oh, there actually was no work at all.
Oh, I see. Okay, alright, we're being dramatic.
For wolves, rodents, and bears. And I went to Pronghorn, checking for their local bear.
Okay.
Saw a wolf out of the corner of my eye over top of Libetti's body.
Huh. Well, they lucked out.
I think they might have been the only person at the ranch, so that would have been quite the wait.
Yeah, that would have taken a good long while. Well, good thing you came across them when you did. Hell yeah, nice work.
Very lucky with that one.
Mm-hmm. Hey, we can use some luck, because goddamn. If you were able to be a horse rancher in this, you would love it. Yeah, I feel that. Like, I wanted to tame my own horse rather than buy one, but you just can't on this server, which is a bit sad. Otherwise, I would love to also be a horse tamer. Trainer. Yeah, stuff like that. No, I mean, you can tame them, technically. You can ride them for a bit, but you can't, like, make them yours officially, you know? That's the only thing. I wish that was a thing. Like, once you tamed them, if you could bring them into a stables and make them yours, that would be awesome. But no such luck, and it's okay. You know, the server has different things that are equally fun. So I don't mind. Well, if all the tips today come out of the northern Great Plains and that immediate surrounding area, then it'll be a very easy day.
That it will.
Pat needs an umbrella.
You see,
yeah.
Medic Sai Pram leave that office.
I did not see her leave that office. Did she just do it? Or is she just someone you're looking for?
Just someone I was looking for.
Alrighty. Well, we could go up there and see if she's still there. I mean, I haven't seen her leave, but that doesn't mean she didn't. Nope, there goes the buzzer. I'll have a look for you.
What do we got? Are you off duty?
Yep, I am not allowed to go on duty until my arm heals.
Ooh, let's see here.
Oh, it's two. Back to back. One in Northwest Big Valley. Make that two in Northwest Big Valley. One within 30 meters of water, one not. Probably a...
That's interesting.
Probably a large wolf pack that got two people.
Could you put me on both of those?
I sure can do. There you go.
North and western or western?
It is Northwestern Big Valley. One just regular and one within 30 meters of water.
Alright, I'm on it. Bye.
That's gonna be up near Hanging Dog, I'm sure.
All right, you too.
Thank you. Oh,
Nope. Howdy, howdy.
Oh, pardon.
You're fine.
Dr. Fletcher, you seem quite busy, so I'll just tell you to stay safe. Have a good one, and I will see you again next time.
You as well. Travel well, be safe, and good luck with the transit.
Thank you so much.
I got emergency down in Blackwater.
Right, yes.
Alright, too busy to talk. That's alright. Bum bum ba bum ba bum bum. Bum bum ba bum ba bum bum. Why is he dressed like a minion?
Morning to you.
Morning. All right. Need to lean over and whisper, "Banana," and run out. Yeah, I should have done that. I should have totally done that. Just didn't think of it in the actual moment. Oh, you tried it. There, get out of town. That's fair. What a dick. I mean, I kind of punched him first, so fair game. But that horse was a kicking horse. That wasn't a punch, it was a love tap. Exactly. Love tap.
Okay, I'm going to bother medics even more as soon as Fletcher is so
Okie dokie. Sure, he'll be fine.
Yeah, no, I just want to bother Fletcher, that's all.
Absolutely fair. I was gonna bother Birdie, but she had an emergency down in Blackwater, so no such luck. And there was one asshole horse right here that was trying to kick me. Tried twice, and I punched it in the side and made it run away.
Should you be doing that with your arm?
My right arm is fine for punching.
But not for getting kicked.
It didn't actually hit me,
Right.
but it did try.
Good lord. I cannot say that I'm enthused about this.
Listen, horses here are dicks, and I don't have a lasso to... Well, I can't wield a lasso properly. So, you know, I have to get creative.
Fletcher.
Go get him.
No, don't run away. No, Fletcher.
Go get him.
Oh no.
He's gonna be in the stables and out with his horse before we're ever there.
Yeah, but I'm not fit to run. I'm tired.
Bleh. Bleh. Oh my god, I hate hills.
Too much work.
Bleh.
Oh no, there he goes.
No. No. Damn you, Fletcher.
He's probably also heading to an emergency, so it's fine, but you know.
I'll catch you next time, Fletcher.
Exactly.
See, there's another horse doing the I'm gonna kick you dance.
No, no kicking.
If she's gonna be this fussy over me punching a horse, she probably doesn't want to hear about the fact that I shot a gun yesterday. I mean, granted, it was a pistol, but still. Like, if you look at how you... Hold on, let me do this out back so that I don't... so I don't attract attention from the law unduly. When you draw your pistol, you draw it in your right arm. And you point it in your right arm, right? So... that's what I was doing. But realistically, that would send kickback through your whole body. Welcome back.
Happy to be back. Guess how they were injured in Northern Great Plains.
Mm-hmm.
A bullet.
A bullet. From a local.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Gunshot wound in the shoulder all the way through.
Oh.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Yep.
Just stick your finger through it. Touch the ground on the other side.
That mental image was the worst.
Sorry.
Nope, it's I can thank my mind for that one, for conjuring that image so disturbingly quickly. So technically you could get away with it, but it would hurt. Yeah,
That other one was
100%.
Big Valley.
Yeah, actually it was a double in Big Valley. Northwestern, one not near water, one near water, so I think it's gonna be around Hanging Dog, Large Wolf Pack.
Yeah, that or it'll be further upstream at the Bear Den near the Shine Shack where Creepy Jim lives.
Yeah. I could see it.
You ever been to Creepy Jim's place before?
I think once.
Talking about the shack further up north?
Yeah, with the guy who just stands there quietly and just tries to give you the piece of paper?
I was taken there by deputies.
I stumbled across there while I was looking for someone.
I bought the piece of paper off of him once just to see how moonshine was made. Well, it was only like 50 cents. I thought, why not?
I did hear about the rabies outbreak out there though, so
Yeah, we've
hopefully
already
it wasn't wolves.
We've already sent some blood samples off of the wolves down to Saint Denis, so if the wolves are also affected by it, then we'll know very soon.
Gotcha. I also read the paperwork about the water here, about the one wolf a little further up. But I don't think we really have
anymore. Just don't drink water anymore.
Well, I don't
drink beer
feel,
instead.
unless it's a
Yes.
dead wolf in the water,
Well-
you shouldn't have to worry about it.
Or like pineapple juice or something. Just drink.
On the subject of that water testing, earlier during the market, there was a little group of medics, and they were talking about potentially doing the testing today, and maybe getting some ranger help while they're at it.
Right. I'd love to get involved in that, but we've got a senior meeting in like 30 minutes.
We have enough other rangers that can take care
Yeah,
of it.
exactly. I'm not
So-
saying you specifically.
No, I know. I'd love to get involved in it, but it's just we're gonna be gone for a while.
Yeah, no worries.
Unfortunately.
I think if like two rangers or one ranger even, with a group of medics that they were thinking of sending out, get each of them a couple of canteens, they should be able to cover the areas that they want pretty quickly.
Absolutely.
And obviously, I suggested the obvious culprit, the water near Hanging Dog, because I mean, makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, normally with running water, you shouldn't have an issue with it unless there's a dead animal with that source stuck in that source of water.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if it's stagnant, kind of like a lake or something like that, then you have to worry about it a lot more, but running water shouldn't be too much of an issue.
That might be something to bring to the medics. Just so they're aware what they're looking for. Like, hey, if there's something stuck, then I mean, test anyway. But just be aware that if something's stuck, the chance is higher. But if it's not stuck, we're like almost good.
Now, I don't have any knowledge about fish in depth like that, so I don't know if fish can kind of get rabies. So
I do not know. I also do not know if there's even fish in that little creek. So
No, there aren't.
Babies.
I've gone up and down that creek so many times, there's not a spot deep enough for fish to be in.
no.
What if they're little tiny fish? Like little tiny fish.
Well, then we would never know because we wouldn't see them.
Little tiny fish.
Little tiny fish.
Or what if I lay in it and pretend to be a fish?
That would be a huge fish.
Be a big fish.
I wouldn't see any small fish being able to do anything like that. I mean, smallest I've ever seen is probably a salmon. Salmon like to swim upstream, so.
I reckon I'd be a good fish.
Would you be?
Well,
A pugfish?
I'd be a very colourful fish.
Dante is like
pugfish.
There's such a thing as a pugfish?
I think so.
Well, we found our fish.
I need to find this fish.
Yeah, I think we should, if you ever do decide to be a fish, we should have Dante appraise you, because he seems to know a lot about fish.
Where is Dante? I saw him riding on his horse.
He's right there.
Dante, you know a thing or two about fish. Is a pugfish a thing? Is that a real fish?
A pogfish?
Pugfish.
Pugfish.
I believe so, actually, yeah.
Well, look at that. Hopefully you're a fish.
I'm a fish. I do secretly have gills underneath this beard.
Right.
Not pug, but pig. Pigfish. Hogfish. Not pugfish, though, no.
Damn it.
Unfortunate. So much for your gills, huh?
Yeah.
I missed it.
Well, they're still there. I'm actually a part-time mermaid.
Is there actually a fish named pugfish?
No, there isn't. There's pigfish, apparently.
Oh.
Pugsley.
Damn it. Yeah?
I regret going on that tip.
To where?
To Big Valley.
Why?
What did he do to you?
Because it was my ex-lady.
Oh! Oh, Dante! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, Dante! Oh no! Oh, Dante, I'm so sorry, my friend.
I'm not.
Not even the best part.
Oh, what's the best part?
Please.
It was a double tip because they were out with their friend.
Oh, when you say their friend did you just pick two people up on a date? Did you just pick your girlfriend up on a date?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. You know what? I have something for us. I'll be right. Hold on. I'll be right back. I have something.
If it was, it would be a hunting date sharing a donkey.
Good like that. Right.
Oh my god.
What makes it better is that we'll probably see them soon because they're both medics.
It just keeps getting better.
This is spiraling and fast.
I think the only way I can recover from this is becoming a sheriff. I gotta go do paperwork. Bye.
Oh my god. Best rescue ever. Do you need a timestamps on both of those tips?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Dante, I think you I think you need this.
What?
It's a 12-year-old bottle of whiskey that was given to me by somebody on a search and rescue. But after what you've just done, oh boy, you need to drink more of it than me. You need to drink more of it than me.
I'm gonna get
All right.
pneumonia from coughing.
They came in at
It's
4:06.
gonna happen. What was it?
They came in at 4:06.
And I'd say that they're done at 4:25.
Oh god, we need to. Damn it! I need to. I didn't know if Michael had written up the tip for the best round.
Oh.
I'm doing my paperwork, Therese. Don't worry.
Oh.
Yep.
You know what I'm gonna say, right? Seeing Nina wear a dress for search and rescue, I think more people need to wear dresses when they do
Iconic.
search and rescue.
I will
think-
not do it, but it's iconic.
Honestly, I would love it if more female rangers wore dresses on search and rescues. I think that would be amazing.
I think you just want to see female rangers with dresses, period.
No, no, I don't.
Nah, I mean, yeah.
Everybody dresses so rugged all the time. Why can't people dress nice for work, you know?
I think Therese dresses nicely. What the fuck?
Dress nice for work. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, what's wrong with my outfit?
But you know what I mean, all right?
No, I do not know what you mean.
Actually, since I'm not working, hold on. Let me change into something less
It's just
worky.
nice to see somebody wearing something a little different when they go on search and rescue.
All right. So, this was our previous ranger outfit, which was far too blue. We had the one that was this, but like bright red and black and all that. We have this for a potential future outfit. We have Fancy Pat, which is, you know, it's a thing. But I think I will edit this one. This was Pat's iconic. Actually, I can't do that. It's his iconic entry into the crossing look. Well, yeah, this was his default. Look at that. Double belt and everything. Alright, I'm gonna edit this one. Let's put on something that is less a work thing. Alright, I can work with this. Do a classic white shirt. We'll do some suspenders. I mean, they can look nice. I'm gonna get rid of the accessory once I get to that. Closed coat style? What is a closed coat style? That. No. Okay, let me maybe just get rid of the accessories first, because it's doing my head in. What's the poncho he's wearing? That's his green. Okay, we don't need a poncho on this outfit. We don't need an accessory. Oh, that was it. It's a belt. We don't need an additional belt. That was atrocious. Alright. Do we wear a vest? I feel like we should. We'll do... A very dark burgundy red. Closed coat for this. Could be that. Oh my god. Huh. Weird. Yeah, I think just this one in dark brown leather. There we go. But we will take that off. Give him an open coat. Can you give him both? I don't know, actually. Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Black coat. Black might be a bit too dark. We could do a brown or a green. Getting spiffy on the day off. Yeah, I mean, listen, we got our arm in a sling, right? Like, we're incapacitated, so we may as well just play a little dress up. Why not? You know? Have a little fun with it. This is a nice coat. Wish you were here, where? Where is that coat? Was it this one? No. Was it this one? Yeah. The chaps can go, because we don't need them. There we go. I don't know about the open coat though. That's the thing. I feel like it needs to be something that goes with the vest. Can we... Yeah, give that some deep burgundy accents. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. The hat. Yeah, I think the hat's fine. Yep, hat is fine. Neckwear. Am I able to edit the belt color? Yes. I can do that. I'm not gonna do neckwear. Poncho, cloaks, gloves. Change it to make it match the hat and shoes. Like a brownish color? Like an... Yeah, it's like a faded brown, isn't it? Like there. Yeah, we can give it that red accent. Or actually, we could give it a white accent, maybe, to be more with the shirt. There we go. Yeah, then that looks spiffy. I like that. And it's raining again. Yep, but at least I have a coat on this time. Yeah, I like the burgundy, it's very subtle. Oof. Where'd they all go off to, anyway? Don't you turn your ass at me. Hehehe, you tried it. Sucker. Howdy. Are they all in here? Nope, just Dante. Alright. Howdy, howdy.
Howdy. How are you doing?
Yeah, you know. At least I catch the occasional ride over here.
I was gonna say you didn't walk all this way, did you?
No.
Oh, wow.
I'm not insane.
Is that you, Mr. Ranger Pat Riley?
That is true. Yep, that is me. Hi.
Wow. Haven't seen you in something else. You look nice. You look clean.
Well,
Very
thank you.
fancy. Not saying that you don't look clean.
Yeah,
all the
not
time,
saying
obviously.
you don't usually look clean. I'm just saying that Jack looks very sharp.
It is sharp.
Appreciate it.
Got the chain
Thank you,
in
thank
your vest and
Old
stuff.
chain action.
Fancy Pat Riley.
Yep. And,
I'm heading for a little bed, so I will talk to you gentlemen later.
Alrighty, talk to you later.
Thank
see
you
you
for
later.
a wonderful time.
Send me a telegram when you back up.
I will. Lovely dress, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yeah, what's all the fancy get up for?
Well, you know, somebody at the Ranger Lodge made a good point. I'm not on duty, so I can dress in something not on duty.
Damn. Well, you scrub up well, Pat.
Appreciate it, thank you.
No problem, no problem. What are you getting up to? Just patrolling around Strawberry?
No, I don't think Strawberry needs patrols. There's a ranger around every corner, don't you know?
Mm-hmm. It's probably the safest place from wild animals, I think.
Yeah, I reckon so.
Yeah, me and Lottie just got tackled down by a couple of wolves.
Oh, so that's who he was. Okay. Yeah, you were our double Northwest Big Valley call. One of you was near water, and the other one just outside of the reach.
Yep. Yeah, that was us. Fortunately, the local feller riding by, he managed to call it in. So.
Was that up near Hanging Dog, perchance?
A little bit away from Hanging Dog. You know, why was I saying that? It might have been a little bit close to Hanging Dog. Yeah, probably. You're probably right. It was all a bit of a commotion at the time.
I mean, that's fair enough.
But, you know, just a couple scratches here and there. Nothing too serious.
Well, that's good.
Well, nothing serious at all. But.
Well, you know, people like to downplay their whole experience a lot of the time, as I'm sure you're well aware with the patients that we bring in to you.
Yeah, just a bit.
Uh-huh. You wouldn't happen to be doing that same thing, would you?
No, it ain't bad. It's
all right.
Just light scratches, that's all.
Yeah, that's gonna be annoying for a little bit.
Yeah, it's gonna be itchy.
Yep. Just don't do the scratchy.
I'll resist the temptation. What you gonna do around here in Strawberry then?
Waddle around, bug the rangers while they're not actively out on searches and such. And eventually I will snag somebody for a ride back to Blackwater, I imagine.
Well, I'm going to just head into my hotel room for maybe about 10 minutes or whatever. But if you need that ride back and you see me, you just holler at me, and I'm more than happy to take you back.
All right, well, I appreciate it. Will do.
Not a problem. I'll probably see you in about 10, 15 minutes, something like that.
Yeah, sounds good. Enjoy your little respite.
Thank you very much. I'll see you soon, Pat.
See you soon. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Didn't scare you away from your spot, did I?
No, I took a break because it started raining again.
Yeah. Dang rain. Pretty dang near constant around here.
Yeah, it makes it so I don't have to water the flowers too much, so that's nice.
That is actually pretty good. I hadn't thought of it that way.
I can just focus on making them healthy.
Heck yeah.
Ding.
Yep. Might as well see what it's about. Oh, well, look at you. Beat me to the punch.
Thieves... Well, I was in here checking paperwork.
Alright.
Thieves Landing.
Thieves Landing.
However...
Hmm.
Well, that's really strange. So... Well, that was 20 minutes ago. Can't be the same person. Medics let us know they had somebody brought in from Thieves Landing. This is... right, fresh. Yeah.
Right. Well, shoot. Thieves Landing, apparently.
I'm not clocked in at the moment, so if you want to take it.
I cannot be on duty because my left arm is shattered, so...
Alright, guess I'm going on duty then. Not a problem.
Nina did say she could take it if she...
I can if you would like. I just have to change.
I was planning on going on duty anyway. It's fine, I'll take it.
Okay.
That's the one thing I don't like about being injured.
That you can't go on search and rescues?
Yep.
It's inadvisable to go on search and rescues while injured, but obviously it's up to you, up to the injured party.
I don't think my arm agrees with you. It's fully immobile and in a sling, so I really just don't have a choice.
Yeah, it's going to make it pretty challenging. Alright. For fuck's sake, Benton, what are you doing in there?
Just having a little dancey dance, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, I'm off to Thieves. Have you seen Therese at all? I know she's
Yeah.
on duty, but I'm not sure where she is.
I saw her earlier. Not sure where she headed off to, but I imagine she and Pugsley might have gone somewhere to talk or something.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, if she comes back here, let her know I'm around, and I'll be back once I've dealt with this thieves.
Alrighty, will do. Careful out there.
Hello.
Welcome back.
How are you all?
I'm good. How are you?
Alive and well.
That's good enough. Oh no. Oh, he's been having a bad time with those headaches.
Oh no.
Yep. For some reason, it seems to happen a lot whenever he tries to do paperwork.
Oh, that's even worse.
Mm-hmm. Not much we can do to change it, unfortunately. What is that horse doing?
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Hi, Sal.
Oh, hey, Nina. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad. Hey, brother, how you doing?
Yeah, you know, aside from the shattered left arm, I'm doing pretty damn good.
Jesus Christ, Pat, I did not even recognize you.
Ha ha.
Dante?
Oh, yeah.
Have all the seniors left for Manzanita?
I imagine so. I mean, Therese and Pugsley probably have, at least.
Alright, I'll see y'all later.
Alrighty.
Bye then.
Have a nice meeting.
Well, have a good meeting. And be careful on your way there. Manzanita's a bitch.
Y'all stay safe.
Will do. Not like I'm going far. So aside from your floral care and herbology, that's what I'm going to call it, what are you up to nowadays?
I do a lot of ranch chores just to stay fit for being on duty. And besides that, I just kind of wander around and explore.
Nice. That is very, very good to hear.
What about you when you're not getting squished by a bear?
Well, whenever I'm not getting squished by a bear and I somehow magically end up not being on duty, I either spend some time with friends and or family, or, you know, I try to work a bit on my navigation, just try to get from place to place in as short a time as possible to sort of train myself on that.
That's smart.
There's some very weird shortcuts that exist that I didn't realize were there.
Yeah, and you have to ride through them to get used to it because the rocks will really dictate on where you can go quick and not.
Yeah, that's for sure.
You know, I feel like I should recognize you, man, but I have no idea who you are.
Ranger Nina Oakley.
I don't think we've ever met.
Really?
We have. I used to wear green though.
Oh. That would explain it.
This is usually just my gardening outfit.
Yep.
I think I usually am asleep by now though.
I think so. I think you're right. Well, usually by now you've done around... I don't know, you've done a good round of tips by now, too, so...
Well, I'm just awake pretty long hours, or
Yeah.
at least spread out. So I can do like a couple hours worth of work, and then take a break, and then do some more later.
Yeah. See, that's probably the better way to do it. I just do one long haul and then, well, then I'm usually all fizzled out, so.
Well, sometimes you can't help it if there's just lots of tips.
Yeah, there is that aspect to it for sure. Some days it's just back to back to back and you don't get a break.
Yeah.
But other days I find I linger here maybe a little too long and I don't do patrols and such that'll get me away from me. Or I don't clock off when it's, you know, when there's no tips coming in for a long while. I'm
yeah,
trying to learn.
And then all of a sudden, there's all the tips, and then you're tired.
Yep. That's exactly it. One day I will learn how to balance all that. Heck, I suppose this arm is sort of forcing it on me, too.
That's right. I think I'm gonna go into the teller.
Alright. Yeah, no worries. So, Dante, how is fishing life?
Going pretty good. I can't complain.
Good. Very good to hear.
Yeah. Still on the hunt for all those big old legendary fish.
Yeah, I imagine those will take a while to gather.
I've got 3 of them.
Oh, shit. Well, I stand corrected.
Yeah, they're in the bank.
Very nice work indeed. You managed to get any custom lures and such sold earlier, or no?
No.
Oh. Well, shit.
I don't really do it for profit, more as just, hobby.
Well, yeah, but it's still nice to be able to do it every now and then. Make a bit of coin, make somebody smile.
I am going to excuse myself for a moment.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That gives me a moment to have a look at what the other coat looks like in the light. In the light of day. That looks pretty good still. Hell yeah. Alright, beautiful. Also, this looks pretty good, just on its own. I'm quite happy with that. Preparing for screenshot. Snazzy. Wait, what is in there today? Cooked game meat with oregano, some ciggies, some bandages, an improved bow. What? Alright. Nice. Oh, I see what the difference is now. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oop, excuse me. What the fuck?
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
I'll probably head out of town.
Alrighty. Well, be careful
Blackwater
out there.
holes and then get some rest out there.
Sounds good. Be careful on the road and have a good one. He don't listen, he just won't talk. Right, that works. People gonna people. Rest that arm. Jesus Christ. Christ on a cracker. Dun, 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 dun. Well, guess what it's doing? You guessed it. Raining. Pretty nice view from up here. Hey there, little buddy.
Hello again.
Howdy, howdy.
Nice easy one.
Awesome.
Found him right behind the speakeasy. He'd tried to climb on the roof to get away from some wolves and fallen off.
Oh.
Roof was wet, so.
Yeah, that'll do it. What a way to go down.
Yeah, well, in Thieves Landing there's worse.
I mean, yeah, 100%.
I'm feeling slightly like the sole trooper in a regiment of fucking colonels at the moment. 3 game wardens, 3 senior rangers, and me.
Yeah, that's 6 people in a meeting and you.
Is there some sort of meeting going on today? I haven't been paying attention.
Yep.
Okay.
Should have started a couple minutes ago.
Okay, fair enough. Is that a game warden and seniors meeting or what?
I believe so, yeah.
I won't crash that party then. Not that I know where the party is, so that would be quite tricky.
If I recall, it's at Manzanita.
Well, good thing I didn't drop in there on the way back then. Ha!
I'm sure they would have understood.
Yeah, I don't think it would have been a problem, but a problem avoided is better than one solved.
True.
Only problem with picking people up in Thieves Landing, right, is they're usually very reluctant to be taken to a medical office for treatment. You're right, Henry.
Yeah, imagine.
Is that Henry or is that Bo?
Whoa.
All I can see is the back of your head at the moment. There we go. No, I can't hear you if you're chatting.
I can hear him occasionally.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bleh.
Yeah. Are you trying to be the next Deuce? Is that what's going on?
What, me? No. What's going on, fellas? God damn. Fucking senior ranger game warden galore.
Yeah. Senior meeting apparently.
Oh, is it? No. Let's see, has anyone died in the last day? No. Good.
Zio's missing.
Yeah, I heard Vargas was missing.
Yeah, it's Xiomara Vargas.
Yeah, do you want to head up there and go see what you can find?
Was it Amberino that she was last seen at?
I'd be down to head up there.
Much as I'd like to, I do sort of need to speak to Therese. I'm wondering, I'd prefer to stay around here. I mean, if you want to go right up there, that gives us better coverage across the crossing anyway.
I don't want to go there alone, you know?
It's Amberino. It's basically your home, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, but...
Did you fix that crack in the wall in the end?
Yeah, it looks fine. Oh, boy.
I'm convinced.
As soon as I start talking about doing something...
That's how you summon the bells.
Yeah, absolutely. I was going to grab Southern tall trees. Well, all the fucking game wardens and seniors are up there. I mean, that'd be quite the rescue party, wouldn't it? 3 game wardens, 3 senior rangers.
A bit Manzanita.
Yeah, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they'll snatch it. They're over there anyways.
Alright, just give them a couple of minutes. They're probably busy, but I need to
Yep.
grab a medical bag. I'll be back in a sec.
I don't know if they'd interrupt a meeting for it, but maybe.
What's more important, a meeting or people?
Well, I'd like it to be people, but they might just think to themselves, well, there's enough rangers on duty, they'll take care of it.
Heard the bell from the medical office.
Yep.
Yeah, some tall trees. That's where everyone's at, so we're just gonna let them see if they'll take it. If they don't, then we'll head over there.
Gotcha. I just put 2 stews and 2 more coffees in here.
Very nice.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. Southern tall trees. Sun's just come up. Probably wolves.
Oh yeah.
Either that or a bear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the timing would potentially suggest it's the wolves on the way out of way up along the Montana.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it were. Oy, oy.
Have the seniors all picked it up, or are they?
Not entirely sure. There's nobody responding just yet.
Okay, let's grab it then.
You can mark me responding, Michael Truman. I'll go with you.
What's up, Bo?
Henry, do you want to go with Michael?
Yeah, sure, fuck you.
Go on. There's something else that's just come in that I want to find out about. Dante's just sending a telegram to say that the Blackwater medics have got a ranger they're looking after, so I'm going to head down there and find out what's going on.
Okay. Looking after a ranger in Blackwater. Who is in Blackwater? Could be Ronya, maybe? Sorry, sir. Didn't hear you. Oh, howdy, howdy.
Hello.
Sorry, busy traffic all of a sudden.
They were in a hurry.
Yep.
What?
I actually, now that I look at it... Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy. All is well, I hope.
Yeah, everything's alright.
Good, good. Sorry I took my time.
You're fine. You're absolutely good to take your time.
Alrighty. Any rangers about?
Well, 2 of them set off on a tip in southern tall trees, and 1 set off towards Blackwater, because apparently medics are taking care of a ranger down there.
Are they really?
Yep, so it is told.
Whenever you're ready, I'm more than happy to take you down to Blackwater.
Yeah, I'm happy to go.
Let's do it. How comfortable are you on horseback, or is it suitable to get a wagon?
I might need a hand to get up on the back of a horse, but other than that, should be all right.
Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. I'll get him.
Cliff is such a very good bean.
There you are. All right. There you go. I'll take it nice and easy. Don't shake you about too much.
Well, I usually just press my arm closer to my chest to not let it jostle so much.
Yeah, it's pretty smart. Much happening, Strawberry, since I went in my room?
Not really. There was your typical little jolt of traffic going through, but...
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing particularly noteworthy.
Nah, nothing that stood out at all. Which is good.
Yeah. It's one of the benefits of, being in Strawberry. Not a lot goes on, but if you're drawn to the drama, probably a downside.
Well, I don't consider myself being particularly fond of drama, but it does like to seek me out.
That it does. That it does. With all this, I hate to keep bringing up the Atticus stuff and whatever, but
yeah, that's right.
Has anybody actually looked more into this Devil of the Bayou shit?
Yeah, that person is still doing shit down there.
It's still going on?
Well, there's still something going on. I can't rightly say what, but when last the deputy checked it out, there were signs of like animal skulls being cleaned off by maggots and various small animal carcasses being left around. Also, some kind of painting that's now up in the hut where everything happened. And a sickening sweet smell that permeates the camp.
Oh.
Which, I imagine that's the hallucinogen or whatever that's causing people to really truly believe in the whole devil.
Have you resisted the, I guess, temptation so far to go and check it out yourself?
I will never go down there on my own, but I cannot say that I did not accompany a deputy down there.
Yeah, I'm kind of, I guess, skeptical of, not that shit's going on, don't get me wrong. Obviously, heinous things are happening to folks which shouldn't be happening. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a bold claim to be able to call yourself the devil. For me, it's just a fucking idiot feller doing cheap tricks, tricking people.
Well, I was fully willing to believe that you know, he was something else.
Yeah.
But then I heard he got arrested.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And ain't no devil gonna let himself get arrested.
Exactly. I've never been one for the paranormal or like maybe the I don't know, religious fairy tales or whatever devils and stuff would come from. I don't know. But yeah, seems like he just needs to be put away for a long, long time.
Yeah, let him just live out his days on Sisika. I'd be alright with that.
Yeah, damn straight.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy, gentlemen.
Where would you like to be dropped off, Pat?
No, I'm good any old where. I can waddle away.
Let's go, telegrams. Everybody's favorite spot.
Yeah. The inadvertent central hub of any town.
Ain't it just that? You a gambling man, Pat?
On occasion.
Fancy doing a bit of blackjack?
Yeah, I mean, why not? I'm here. Might as well do something.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see what the table's saying. See if it's a hot table or not. I ain't done any gambling for a while.
Well, let's see if the tables are kind.
Doubt it. Usually they rob me blind.
Yeah, they do the same to me, to be honest.
One game I wouldn't mind learning, you know, is poker. Never had the time to learn how to play properly. I get the idea behind the flush and I don't know, pairs and all that shit, but the psychological side of it and I don't know, kind of goes a little bit deeper, I think, and I've never really learned, but I wouldn't mind it. You an avid poker player?
I have no idea how to play poker, or how to, you know, how to play it right. I just know that it's a game. That's about my knowledge about poker right there.
Yeah. Yeah, it was only about maybe a month ago that I was told by Emmett Mason, because he seems to be a pretty good gambler, I guess.
Sure.
I didn't realize that the dealer in blackjack had to beat a 17. I think he always has to beat 17.
Huh.
Because I was the reason I found out because I got myself I guess a similar hand to what I got now, you know, like a 5 and a 2. I accidentally waved my hand to say stand, and he kept taking it all the way, and he bust himself even though his first 2 cards beat mine. Oh, let's see. I bet he has a 10.
Well, I ain't doing much on a hard 18. Oh, you son of a bitch.
What an asshole. Sorry, sir, but you are. That's better. Oh my God.
Wow.
What's he gonna do? Oh, he's going for it. Oh.
That is so shitty.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, this guy's out to fuck us over.
Come on.
Ah. Hey, finally.
Nice. Well, shit.
Oh, nice. You watch him get it. Fucking told you. That guy's sneaking tans up his fucking sleeves.
You bet it.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Come on then, Pat. Let's get deep with it. Oh, 20. Come on. That's good. What of all the things you got going on in the crossing, you seem like you found your feet, ranger stuff. Seems like you've got your line of work all set up, and I guess I don't want to put words in your mouth or whatever, but it seems like you've kind of found your purpose, as it were. Would that be a correct assumption?
I would say so.
Where do you think you're headed? What's when Pat's kind of coming towards the end of his life and you're reflecting on things, where do you think it's going to be where do you think you're going to be headed to? I guess what would you be happy to have achieved looking back on life?
Well, I hope that I will have achieved balance for myself, and I hope that I will have taught that balance to the Ranger Corps. I hope I will have inspired recruits and Rangers alike, really, to, carry the torch to continue our work.
Yeah.
But to most certainly not forget that at the end of the day, we're people. We are not our jobs. And so we need to make sure that whenever we're not doing our jobs, there is still something that we call to, something that we do, that we share with others, preferably.
What about I don't know, maybe like a family or something? You look to settle down sometime, or
Any good luck, gentlemen?
It's about average, I'd say.
Yeah, not the best.
Yeah, that guy's an asshole.
Yeah, he is.
Well, I hope for better luck.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Well, to be honest, I'm kind of over the whole
Wonder where the hell you went.
the whole love and relationships thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Is
done
that-
looking for it.
Does that mean that it's completely out of the question, or is it if it arises without you looking for it, you'll go for it?
I mean, they always say never, right? But where I'm currently at, I don't care for it.
That's fair. That is fair.
More than happy just to do my work and spend my time with the friends and family that I've built here.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that, mate.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And who knows, maybe one day I'll be senior ranger. But I'm
one
not...
day you'll be higher than senior ranger.
Well, we'll see how that goes.
I can see it now. Game warden. It's gonna happen.
Well, we'll see. You son of a bitch.
You see yourself getting to senior ranger and being, I don't know, like satisfied or happy, or do you think you're going to chase it all the way to the top?
I don't reckon I'd chase much of anything, really. I mean, if I happen to be a ranger for the rest of my time with the rangers, I'd be happy with that. And if they choose to elevate me to senior ranger or game warden, then I'd be happy with that too. But, you know, I'm not gonna chase titles. That's not me. Never will be.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, hell.
Yeah.
If I ever get sick of it, I might just go back to ranching. That's where I started anyway.
Well, that's one thing we all know. Ranch work ain't going anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
That's always something to fall back on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I like what you said about not chasing the titles. You know, I think people who chase those things, sometimes I think it can, I don't know, maybe, how to say it. If they're doing jobs where they're chasing for titles, they're probably doing it for the wrong reasons. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's what I reckon too.
I mean, obviously, most jobs, I guess it don't really matter too much, you know, store owners and whatever, if you want to, you know, end up owning your own thing. But if you're in a position to help folks, I guess you shouldn't be unhappy with whatever level you're at, because anywhere you go, you're gonna be helping folks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the reward should be in the work, not in whatever title or status you might get from it.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. mean, I know it's the premise behind gambling and all that, but this guy, he's just out to take everything.
Yeah. Yeah, he sure seems that way.
Swear to God, it's always a fucking 16. Every damn time.
Yeah, oftentimes anyway.
Sounds like the streets of Blackwater are ramping up.
Yeah, you could say that again.
Well,
damn.
Be kind for me.
Very nice.
Okay. Oh my God. Sir, you're testing me.
You slimy son of a bitch.
Yeah, you really fucking testing me. I ain't a violent man, but I can feel something bubbling up inside.
Yeah, I think y'all medics call that frustration.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's twice in a row, fella. What are you trying to do here?
Oh my God.
You stack of shit.
What the fuck?
All right.
Damn.
Yeah, I think that's as good as you're gonna get. Because you know that next one's gonna be a high.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Oh.
See, you would have busted with that 7.
Mm.
You know what? I think if I wasn't doing ranger work, I'd just be slowly working away at trying to accumulate enough money to get my own ranch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
It's not a bad thing to do. I think I probably would have done something similar. Yeah, it can be backbreaking work, or it feels like it sometimes, but it's something to tend for, you know, something to care about.
Yeah.
It's good, honest, hard work.
And the beautiful thing of it is, it also creates work for other folk.
Yeah, feeds into industry and all that.
Yeah.
as well. Get all the ranch hands.
Yeah.
And before you know it, you'll be like Pronghorn. You got fucking everybody waiting on you.
Yep.
I think if I don't win this next one, that's probably me done.
That's fair.
I think this fella might have been taking too much of my money. You can go 14. Nope. Come on. Oh. Well. That's me done.
Yep. Yeah, you give me that face one more time, Phil. See what happens. Well, at least we got to spend some time.
Yeah. Oh, I ain't got enough room for fucking stew. My pockets are full of big game meat. God damn it. Let me go deposit this in the trash.
All right.
Feel like somebody could really inject some life into these stews, you know what I mean? I don't think it would take a whole lot to kind of mix it up a bit.
Yeah, I mean, they could put one of them cayenne peppers in there and spice it up a good old bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's good enough to sustain, but I think that's probably all it's good for.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you got some flavor in the vegetables, at least. I ain't gonna complain about that.
Very true. Could be worse.
Yeah. Just a little bit of more herbs and spices would not hurt.
Hmm. You don't mind if I light up, do you? I know you don't smoke.
I go on ahead. Doors open. No. And just like that, Blackwater's quiet again.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
Yeah, just a bit. Thought we were in for some chase with the sheriffs or something.
That would have been interesting.
Here's a question for you. What sidearm do you use?
This thing, that's a Schofield revolver. Yeah, I don't know. A pretty standard pistol. I'm not too partial to it. I think I like the Navy more for its stopping power.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, I don't know. I don't get too attached to my pistols.
Nah. How much more powerful do you say a Navy is than, say, a Schofield?
Well, Navy will take out a wolf in one shot. A Schofield, you might have to empty your clip a couple times.
Okay. Yeah.
So, significantly more powerful.
Yeah, I might have to get me one of them. How much one of them run me, do you think?
500.
300? 500? Oh, shit.
I think so.
I mean, do you think it's $500 worth? Good?
I mean, over time, with the amount of wolves you take out. Plus, I mean, somebody tries to stick you up, you stick a Navy in their face, they'll think twice.
That was leading me on to my next question. Navy's quite the you know, I guess it's one of them items which people like to steal, right? They get taken quite often.
I mean, yeah, but people always try and get them dirty, right? Like when you're distracted or something, or if they can hide somewhere and immediately put the gun to the back of your head with a hammer cocked, then sure, people will take them. But if you're out in the open, somebody sticks you up, you pull that gun out of his holster, ain't nobody stupid enough. Because they know you pull that trigger and that's a hole the size of a fist in the back of them.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like if I'm ever in a situation where I'm getting held up, I'm more of a, I don't know, maybe a talker than a fighter, I guess. I ain't one for well, maybe I am in some aspects, but I usually ain't too attached to the material things in the world, I guess. As long as somebody don't fuck my life up, he can take my gun, I guess. I don't know how much use I'd be if I'm getting held up, even if I did have the upper hand in terms of firepower or something.
Sure. I mean, for me, it's more the principle of the thing. You want to take something that's mine by force, then I'm sure as fuck gonna fight you for it. If there's two or more of you, I mean, I don't want to die. I'm not stupid.
Yeah.
But if it's just one, you got about 2 seconds to make a better decision, or I'm sending you back to your maker.
Maybe I need to run around with you, Pat. You keep me nice and safe.
I mean, I made an old man shit himself.
That was here in Blackwater, right?
That was here in Blackwater, just across the street in that general store right there.
I think I remember the day you told me about that.
Yep. I was still giving people 3 seconds back then.
Oh, it's come down now?
Yeah, 2 seconds now.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Pretty soon it'd be me saying, you got about the blink of my eye time to make a better decision.
Yeah.
Because if my eye stops blinking and you're still there with that gun in your hand, brother, you're gonna go to sleep.
You been held up as a ranger? I know you didn't do that often. I know I heard stories and stuff about rangers being targeted not too long ago, but that's still going on, or are you pretty safe at the moment?
I mean, it's still kind of going on, but I haven't been robbed by somebody who was specifically targeting rangers. He just really wanted my Navy. He was willing to fight dirty for it too. He hid behind the door near the telegram office, and as I came out, he rushed at me with his pistol drawn, hammer cocked, you know what I mean? So, didn't even have time to see him or react. So the next guy, he better pull that trigger quick or I'm putting that asshole in the ground.
Damn.
These criminal fucks gotta learn something.
That they do.
And if the law ain't teaching that lesson proper, they gotta learn that civilians ain't just there to be taken advantage of. We got a right to defend ourselves, and I will exercise that right to the very fucking end.
Maybe I should take a page out of your book. Learn to be a bit more, I guess, defensive, as it were. If that's the right word.
I'd say so. I'm defending my livelihood. You want to take a weapon off a ranger? That is my... Those are my tools to help people with. If animals have attacked them, I need to be able to clear them out. You take my weapons, you take those people's opportunity to help. I'm mighty fucking tired of that, so... They want to take it, they better be willing to meet their maker, or it's not gonna happen.
Maybe the world needs more Pat Rileys. That'll whip it into shape, won't it?
It'll do something to it.
It'll be interesting to see.
Well, keep a weather eye out, I'll tell you my stories.
Speaking of taking a page out of your book, how's the writing going? Progress made?
Yeah, not too shabby. Let's see, how many pages did I scribble in this whole thing? Hold on. Yeah, 3.5, 4 pages in.
What's well, I know you ain't finished it, and you probably don't want to give no sneak peeks or whatever, but what's the theme in comparison to Winter's transformation?
Well, the previous theme was coldness, essentially, right? Not just temperature-wise, but the coldness in that entity's actions as well. Because he just didn't give a shit. He blew people away left, right, and center. For this one, I think it's gonna be... Or, well, thus far, I suppose it is. I guess it's to not judge a book by its cover, so to speak.
Okay.
It's a theme of all things are not as they seem.
Interesting. So a little bit more of a, maybe like a mystery type thing, or...
Kind of.
Like unsung hero type thing, kind of, I don't know.
It's more like an entity that, how do I word this? An entity that will reciprocate exactly what you give it.
Okay. Interesting.
So if you, like, similar to what Atticus and everybody's been going through, you treat this thing like it's the devil, and it will show you the devil. You treat this thing like an angel, it will show you an angel. You show it uncertainty, and it will turn into the first thing it can latch on to.
So is this a completely separate book, or is this kind of set in like a sequel, or?
Well, I think they're sort of in the same world, shall we say. The same kind of rule set for these types of entities. For Winter, as long as coldness was around it, it stayed powerful. It kept killing.
Okay.
but when it was shown warmth, it went away.
Yeah, it kind of gave up, didn't it?
Yeah. It just went, all right, this is the humanity that I'm willing to accept. These people can live. But the entity isn't destroyed by that. It simply becomes dormant until the coldness in the world once again becomes the predominant thing. And then it's going to go back on a rampage.
These entities. So I've seen the first, your first book. It was kind of like a, I don't know, would a ghost or whatever be the correct term, which then can latch on to you and kind of puppet you around and do whatever the hell it wants to do.
Yeah, I'd say it's some sort of spirit entity. Yeah.
With this one, if it's showing you things, is it kind of does this does the next entity kind of stay outside of your body and just kind of project your fears onto itself or whatever?
This next entity has its own body, its own shape. But I don't know if I'm going to reveal its actual true form, but it will go through a few iterations through the story to sort of sell that tale of how it becomes what you say it is. And it will take different actions depending on what it becomes. Some of those actions may be neutral or even somewhat benevolent, and some of those actions may be absolutely horrifying.
Yeah.
Howdy, gentlemen. You all mind if I step through and grab a stew?
No, you crack on.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, much appreciated, much appreciated. Well, having a good day so far?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Yourself?
Hey, not so bad. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, on me, my friend. Gotta make sure you chat one with your friend, though, okay?
Oh, yeah. Thank you very much.
And not a problem. You gentlemen take care. Have a nice day.
Thank you kindly. You as well.
Hey, much appreciated.
Yeah. That gentleman just bought us some cigars. Would you partake in a bit of cigar smoking? Again, I know you don't really smoke, but...
No, I don't really smoke. You can keep them. Share them with somebody who will smoke.
Much appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so in this world, if it's all said in the same world, and there's kind of all these entities and stuff, we should probably go over here.
Yeah, we can go to the side, no worries.
Get in the way of everybody wanting to get some grub.
Yeah, some food or some drink. We don't want to get in the way of none of that.
So, with this world and having all these entities in it, are there is this like a daily occurrence type thing, or like is this a well documented thing? Like, are there people who are set out to kind of find these entities and try and put a stop to them, or is it just kind of mysterious things happen at mysterious times?
The people of this world are aware that there are entities like these roaming around, and they might know certain signs of them. Well, like the sheriff in the first story, some people might try to fight them, but they might not know exactly how to do it. They might rely on things like guns and knives, like what they're used to with people. Where instead they might be able to find it differently if they just remember that weapons aren't everything. Weapons are just tools. But you got a lot of tools up in your head too, as long as you remember that you have them. I guess that's sort of an underlying lesson that these stories tend to kind of push on a little.
Yeah.
Not every weapon
Nice.
harms.
Yeah. It's interesting to think about. I mean, I've only really started getting stuck into the books ever since I arrived here in the crossing. It's not been one of my main hobbies, but I'm trying to get into it, and I like the questions they kind of, they bring up. It makes you think about stuff in maybe a different way to what you normally do, I guess.
Yeah. All right. Well, I can't give you too much of a sneak peek, but I'll read the first page. How about that?
Fucking hell yeah.
A low fog crept along worn cobblestone into a small town made up mostly of brick buildings. It moved in like a serpent seeking prey, and slowly accumulated until it obscured everything. Even the lanterns along the sidewalks cast but a dull glow, fighting and failing to illuminate the ground. People who were out in the streets hurried inside and locked their doors, since a fog such as this was often an ill omen. Once the last door locked, a dull silence settled in. The air itself thick and pressing, as if trying to smother the entire town in an embrace that tightened around every weary townsfolk eager to escape, yet welcomed a stranger like an old friend. This haggard stranger, tall and broad, trod a solemn pace while wearing an eerie silver-toothed grin on his face.
Damn. You got a right good knack for scene setting. You're good at that. That's it's very immersive, I'd say.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah. I think if you weren't rangering, you should become full-time writer. I think it'd be mighty impressive to see the things you come up with. Oh.
Well,
there she goes.
I reckon eventually I would probably run out of nightmares to write about. But maybe that'll free me up to write about a whole different world.
Good man. Maybe not.
Well, she was in a real damn hurry.
Yeah, I think that's the lady who's been running back and forth outside of the saloon for the past 20 minutes.
Huh.
She didn't seem too keen to stop and have a chat. It seems like people are grouping up. I wonder if something's about to go down.
Well, I sure hope not. I really don't want the next thing I hear to be a bell bang. Your mom found 2 baby birds stuck in a glue trap.
Because I tend to be a little bit more of an early riser, I don't have to encounter things like that too much. I get to enjoy the crossing at its peacer times, I guess, or more peaceful, I guess should say. There's always shit going on, but
yeah, but there's differences.
Mm-hmm.
As time sort of progresses, it seems like a wave washes over the crossing, just a wave of violence, and then suddenly stillness.
Yeah. You got a good way. Oh, fucking hell, I can barely speak. You got a good way of. You're very well spoken, very well. I don't know, written. Makes no fucking sense.
I
But you
know
get what
what
I
you
mean.
mean. Yeah.
It's a good trait to have. I tend to be a little bit more of the start talking before you realize what you want to say. So words just kind of fall out my mouth in whatever order they want to come out in. So if you see me trying to talk my way through things and you know where I'm getting stuck on, you just give me a leg up.
About when the meeting will be done?
And,
Absolutely.
I have
When
no
did-
idea, I'm afraid.
Alright.
I think they'll be
wanted to
going
check
for a
on-
while.
let's go.
Yeah, I wanted to check in on Therese when it's done.
Yeah, she's up there.
Yeah.
Like a Rangers meeting.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's a senior rangers and warden meeting. Well, that was Henry and Sammy.
Sammy Ranger? Sammy ain't a Ranger, is she?
Nah. Honorary Secretary of the Rangers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, we joke about that, but no, she helps us out from time to time, but Sammy's just Sammy.
Yeah, she seems nice.
Yeah.
Is she working up in Pronghorn?
I believe so, yeah. Yeah, good egg. Now you've been using olive oil to get it off. One of them got out in your room, so you had to chase it out with a net. Jesus. What a whole mess.
Oh, there's another runner.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Well, if it ain't Dante.
Howdy, Dante.
How you doing?
You're not too shabby.
Too bad.
Better than before?
A little bit, yeah. Thank you for that again. Much appreciated.
No problem. Don't feel it'll be the last either.
Probably not, yeah. Unfortunately. But that's why we know we can lean on you folks, doing a good job. It's much appreciated.
Yeah.
That is
Hey,
adorable.
am I wrong to assume you and Lottie a thing?
I wouldn't say so, no.
Oh. Well, my apologies.
No, it's fine. No, we haven't spent a lot of time together. But
that's why I asked.
No, not at the moment, anyway. I mean, I don't know if things have progressed that way, but as it stands, no.
Good woman. Let's do some good.
Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah, I mean, till she starts hugging murder cats and puppies.
Well, we all get hugs from murder mittens at some point.
And then there's Ranger Dante.
Well, then there's a ranger, thank you much. I ain't the only one on the fucking planet. He's definitely more the ambitious sort.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised if he breaks off to join law at some point.
Oh, really?
Man,
Seems to be a bit of an enforcer.
Just a gut feeling I have. He's a bit gun-ho.
Yeah, I can't say I've had too many interactions with Dante. Not saying it ain't always pleasant or whatever, but...
A little white flash. Yeah, I noticed that. I assumed it was something for medics.
It stands out, don't it?
It definitely stands out. I mean, I guess it makes sense, you know.
How do you see your weekend going, man? You got any plans?
The
I know we
kitties
got
and the
fucked up arm, but
kitties and the puppies haven't come in. I mean, they do. I mean, you know me. I don't do plans too much. They don't survive contact with the world anyway.
yeah.
I just sort of see what happens, and if I see something I might enjoy, I try to lean into it. If I see something that's gonna harm me, I try to stay away from it. But the crossing's gonna cross him, so inevitably I'll have to adapt.
Yeah, it's
Well,
gonna
that's
do
not
what
bad,
it wants to.
Lassie. Have a good night.
And
You too. Be careful out there. I guess Blackjack ain't treating nobody nice tonight.
Yeah. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't know how much he could overhear, but I don't know about Dante, you know. Something, I don't know. You know, you get your kind of people, and you know the people you can be comfortable around and stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like Dante ain't one of them. I can't put my finger on it. I don't know why.
I mean, not everybody's gonna be that way for you, not for anybody. I don't think there might be people that he thinks, you know, he can be comfortable around. And I'm sure that he might not feel that way about me, and that's all right.
Yeah. Not saying it's a right or wrong thing or whatever, but usually I can assess them, you know.
Yeah.
In a way which makes sense to me. I can kind of pinpoint qualities I admire in folks and things I don't like in them. But Dante, I just cannot for the life. Like, obviously he's helpful and stuff. It's part of the job, and he's helped me out a few times, and folks I know a few times and stuff like that. So that's all good and well, and I'm sure his heart's in the right place. But I just can't pick him out, and it's bizarre to me. So
Well, I can't say I can get a read on him either, but well, I don't really spend time with him, so you know, how am I gonna get a read on somebody? One, I ain't trying to read, and two, I just don't have enough time with to read. I can only assume that he's a good egg. I mean, he does his job as a ranger pretty decently, so that's really all I need.
yeah, maybe I'm reading too much into it all.
I don't know. I mean, it was a little awkward standing here while y'all talked about his ex, but you know,
Yeah.
like I had, I was tempted for about 2 seconds before I corrected myself. To say something along the lines of, "You sure you want that ex to be your ex there, Dante, or what's going on?" But
yeah,
thought the better of it, because I mean that would just stir shit that don't need to be stirred. It ain't my business.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Me and Lottie. I think we're going somewhere. We're working it out. So I didn't want to tell him that, you know, obviously we've been spending a lot of time together because things might be moving in that direction.
Sure.
I don't know what stage of whatever he's at. So I figured I'd just let him know. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, whenever I'm around Lottie, I feel like I'm being spun around.
Ain't she fucking crazy, right?
She is.
She's fucking insane, and I tell her that.
Well, I wouldn't, but I don't know, man. I don't think I have a good word for it yet. but she makes my head spin.
Mm-hmm. Ain't it just? I think it's exhilarating. It's like adrenaline, I think. For
Well,
me, anyway.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. You're in a different kind of orbit, I guess.
Yeah.
Me, I'm on the outside, and I feel like anytime she and I have a modicum of conversation, it feels like I exit my body through the top of my head, and I just sort of float there for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
And then I try to process what the fuck just happened, and yeah, I don't know. I don't really need that right now.
Yeah. That's fair. I didn't think it'd be something I'd be. I weren't looking for anything really. I don't even know how it started to come about, if I'm honest.
Well, ain't that just the way of it, though?
Yeah. I ain't really the sort of person to talk about my feelings and stuff. You know, nobody kind of knows what I'm thinking or going through, probably much like yourself. But I think it's been nice to be able to share some maybe deeper seated emotions and stuff. And she's been there for it. I don't know. I never been looking, I guess, for anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just kind of come about. I wouldn't say it's anything particularly official just yet. Yeah, it's weird.
Never heard that kind of explanation on a person.
Good
You love
weird.
it. I'm pretty happy with myself. Well, as long as it's a good weird, then I mean that's all it needs to be. Is if it's good, it's good, right?
Yeah. I think it's one of them things about finding happiness in the most unlikely of places. You know, I kind of came here to restart in a different way from the I don't know, the way I've been living before. It kind of seemed to have a definitive end, and I was ready for a good old new start. We had no real expectations, just kind of hoping for something different. And everybody I've met so far here in Dawson, my role, being a medic. Who the fuck would have thought I'd be a medic? I'm used to working lumber yards and ranches and stuff like that, and now I'm not helping folks. I may have found myself, I don't know, I guess love. I don't know. I ain't gonna put a word on it just yet.
Found yourself something.
Found something. And I think I'm happy for the first time in a very long time.
Well, that's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of overwhelming a little bit. Yeah. Makes me even just sharing it with you. Obviously, I like you, Pat, but sharing kind of makes me nervous, It's weird. I'm trying to change.
Don't well. So you think people might judge you for sharing stuff like this? That what it's doing it?
No, I don't think people will judge me. It's definitely an internal thing. I ain't too good at sharing my feelings and stuff. I'm more than happy to sit back and watch, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair.
Issue being is because all my life I've kind of followed the workaround, state to state, just wherever there's jobs, I guess lumber yards or construction or whatever. You kind of move around too much, so the relentless moving and never settling down in one space, you I guess lose the what would it be? You lose the ability to make meaningful relationships when you know they ain't gonna last. Just because you're gonna move on and probably never see them again. So I think the fact that now I'm settled and I can start exploring that a little bit more, open myself up, make these meaningful relationships. Hopefully gonna last. I'm 6 feet under or something. It's just a very new feeling for me, quite overwhelming. I guess there's a little bit of anxiety about it, worried for judgment, or I don't know. Again, I'm a real shitty person with my words. I ain't
No, you're
probably
alright.
described it too well.
So, alright, from what you're telling me, right, what I feel like you're trying to get at is, you don't really care too much what other people think about it all. But part of you might be afraid that speaking about it might somehow trigger something to take it away.
Maybe. I think it's one of the worrying things about it all is just everything, just the way I'm feeling and stuff. And not just with Lottie, just everything, just my general happiness is I don't really, I've never been in a place where I could process it. So I feel like I've never learned how to process these things and these feelings and stuff.
Yeah, I suppose
So
that's fair.
these are the things I imagine most have learned to do relatively early on in their lives, but
I don't know about that. Early on in your life, a thing you're happy with is just being in a safe environment with parents who will take care of you and support you. Just generally be kind to you. That's really all you need when you're young. But then you get a little older, your mind starts to change a bit. You need other things, and then you get a little older still, and you need even different things. And it keeps going like that. You can't really be taught all of it. Some of it's really just stumbling, feeling around, hoping for the best, and that's kind of it for everybody, really. Nobody knows what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah. People are weird, aren't they? You never know what's going on in their head.
Yeah, people are very weird.
It's easy to get swept up in your own problems, and I'm gonna be walking down the streets with my own shit going in my head, forgetting that everybody else I pass has got their own stuff going on.
Yeah, that's, I think, the easiest thing, the easiest trap to fall into is, people are always thinking, well, not everybody, obviously, but a lot of people think, you see somebody on the street, and if they giggling, what are they giggling about? They giggling about me, the way I look, the way I act? What is it? I don't know. Well, then the thing is, you can't know. You could go and ask, and they might not tell you, though. You shouldn't really worry about that too much. They could be giggling just because they're having a good day and they feel like giggling. But in truth, you got your own story playing out in your head, and they got the same. But it ain't the same story. It's everybody's got their own thing. And sometimes you're lucky enough to be a part of that story. And then it's your responsibility to be a positive note in that story as best you possibly can.
Yeah. You should write that down. That's pretty good.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm talking out my ass.
Ain't we all?
I mean, probably. There's a difference, though, between just doing it and feeling it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a little funny. I think we're kind of on opposite sides of the track, so to speak. You're moving one direction. You've already learned the lessons I've learned. But then maybe I've learned the lessons you still have to learn. I don't know.
Yeah, everybody's different, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. See,
we're all, putting one step in front of the other until we find our grave, I guess. And the route we take gonna be different.
Yep. I mean, we're all born naked and we all, we all die at some point. That's all we kind of definitively have in common, strictly speaking. But, I mean, we all have bodies that function in certain ways that you probably learned about and I don't know shit about. I don't know why I even brought that up. It just, that's my brain.
Yeah.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, end of the day, we're all human, having very different experiences, all because we just happen to be who we are right here in our noggins. And the funny thing is, we might think of ourselves a certain way. We might want other people to see us that way, but it's never going to happen.
Yeah.
Because they are not you, so they can't ever see you the way you see you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That is true.
I think there's a funny kind of irony in that.
Yeah. Ain't it crazy?
It is, but in a fascinating kind of way. But what I was trying to get at with them lessons is, right, you're looking to learn how to be more open.
Yep.
Whereas I can't shut down, essentially. I can't keep anything in. But the reason for that is, I don't have room in here anymore. Because I'm too busy picking up everybody else's burdens. And I don't... I've been doing that for so fucking long, I don't remember how to put them down.
Yeah.
I don't even... I don't know how to put other people's shit down. I don't know how to put my own shit down. I carry it all. Like that one mythical character from the Greeks, what did Atticus say? Sisyphus.
You could say anything and I'd go along with it. I don't know much about the Greek mythology, so.
I think there's another version of it where they call him Atlas. Essentially, he's stuck in hell, and his torture is that he has the weight of the world, literally the entire world, put on his shoulders. And that world is completely out of whack, out of balance, and it's his task to push that world up on top of a steep hill and place it on a platform there so that it can be stable again. But every time he reaches the top, that platform tilts and sends the world right back down. So he has to pick up that world again and do it all over.
That is, gotta be one of the most frustrating fucking things.
Well, that's me. Not literally the world, but just people's problems. I see somebody who's in pain emotionally, and, well, I invite them to tell me about it, and I listen, and I try to support them and, show them that it ain't wrong to feel that way or think that way. But in doing that, I cannot help but take it on board. And then I don't know how to put it back down. From that moment forward, that is with me. That is a part of me.
You're a good man, Pat. I said it before, but I really do mean it. You're a good fella. I'm glad I can call you my friend.
Well, I appreciate it, but what I'm trying to tell you is I'm a fucking moron.
Yeah. No, you ain't a moron. You just dealing with shit, I guess, or trying to work out how to deal with shit. Problem is, just ain't always your shit to deal with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just caring too much.
Well, that's it, and it's made me very tired, and well, it leaves no room for what I want to deal with or what I have to deal with. So, you know, I don't know. I need to find somebody who actually knows how to put it all down again. There's got to be some kind of trick to it, because everybody else is fucking doing it, no problem.
Yeah.
I hated every moment of the bird fiasco, but it's done. Hell yeah. So that's why I say I'm a moron, because I keep taking on more and more and more. I mean, heck, just a couple of, well, I suppose it's hours ago now, but when I was talking to Therese and she shared a bit of her pain, I let her share her pain, and I did not judge her for it. She judged herself, and I corrected her. I said, no, there's nothing wrong with what you're doing. This is just how you have to release it, and that is perfectly fine. That is your way to release it. Don't feel no shame for it. Don't judge it on yourself. You don't need that right now. Well, you don't really need that ever. I'm still walking around with it. I'm still thinking about it.
Morning.
Hi there, friend. That is a choice. Can't really say too much because I used to dress kind of like that, so you know.
I actually remember, when I first met you.
Yeah, very similar. A little eerie, actually.
Damn.
Well, feels like a different time.
I remember the first day I met you, Pat. That was the day where we were going to St. Denis. That was the day where I think we all got high in St. Denis.
Yep.
That's the first time. I remember we were standing outside the bank, and you turned to us and you said, "You best get out the road," or something like that. And then we just turned to you and just said, "Come along with us." And then I think we ended up leaving because Emmett said that we're being snooty rich folks, and that's what we do if we ain't got the space. Then you ended up catching up with us on the horse, and the rest is history. We all got absolutely fucking high as a kite.
Y'all offered me a ride. I got in my room to change. I came back out and y'all were gone. So I figured, well, they told me where they're going. I'm gonna catch them.
And I'm glad you did. I'm fucking glad you did.
Me too.
It was a good time.
Would not have ended up the same had that not happened.
I'm sorry, by the way. It's probably taken months to say, but I'm sorry for leaving you. I'm happy it happened because the way things have played out.
I'm not sorry about it, not one bit. I think it's kind of funny. I mean, heck, I gave you all this shit back then, so I still think it's funny. Y'all were intimidated by little old me, and I didn't have the guts to pull the trigger if I wanted to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's funny.
That dude looked a little shady, yeah, a little bit.
we'll have to maybe put something, in the works to have another outing. I mean, we don't have to get fucking high and smoke a shit ton of cannabis, but
not that I'd mind it too much.
yeah. But yeah, maybe we should put something together. Get a load of us. Just have a good evening of it. Have a good time.
Yeah. Have some laughs. Maybe some odd scares. And
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, make a full-on day or night of it. I think that'd be swell.
I agree. Well, I really appreciate the time you give me. It's it's appreciated.
Absolutely, anytime. I mean, especially now. I literally have nothing else.
Yeah, you got a shit ton of time.
Exactly. I'm not running after people trying to save them from whatever hit them. I'm just here. So, might as well. Well, might as well sounds bad. I don't like that at all. No. I'm going to try that again. Now that I'm not running after people, I think my time is very well spent with friends in whatever capacity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I'm going to head out. Again, I really appreciate the time you give me. It's been good.
Yeah, absolutely. If you ever need some more, you have my Telegram number, I do believe.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of hours, not days or whatever, before I start chewing your ear off again.
Well, you do that. I don't mind a single bit.
Yeah. You are a good man. Thank you, Pat. I will see you around.
Absolutely. Take care of yourself. Be careful, please. I do not want to see you on the tip line.
I'll try.
And speaking of tip line, I suppose Telegram is the next best thing, and I ought to check them because I haven't done it all day.
Well, that's where I'm going to. So you ain't getting rid of me too quickly.
Well, that works out because I wasn't trying to.
We got a fella running.
Morning, mister.
Howdy. It's a runner. Howdy, man. And maybe I'll move over to the side so that the next person can... There you go.
All right then, Pat. I'll see you later.
Alrighty. Have a good one. No new messages. That is always good. No news is good news. Don't you forget that. We keep bumping into each other like this.
Hi there. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Not right sure what's going on.
Care much about much.
How do you?
Okay.
Scary man has just found you.
Hey, Pat.
Howdy, how you doing?
It's been a really long day. We got a lantern vigil happening in 13 minutes for people who have been injured and lost in the crossing violence. If you'd like to come along.
I will need a ride, but sure, yeah, I could tag along for a bit.
All right, we'll get a carriage.
All right.
Have you checked your telegrams recently?
Yeah, is there anything particular I need to watch out for?
There's some bad news coming down the line at some point. Technically, I shouldn't tell you, Pat, because I don't think you're on the official list, but Imogen passed today. And it's very bad news, and I'm terrified of how this news is going to go down with certain other people we know too. And it's been a real long day because that isn't the only person today. And I'm about to go stand on a hill in 12 minutes to remember people who have been hurt and lost, and I'm real tired.
Yep.
God damn.
And Atticus is not well, and this is going to be a nail in his fucking coffin.
Yeah, but that ain't on you, though.
It ain't on me, but I'm going to be the one that has to watch it.
Well, you won't be alone. I'm gonna have to watch it, too.
Like I said, I weren't meant to be telling you because you ain't on the list official, but I figure it'll be talked about soon enough.
Well, she was part of our little book club family, so I appreciate you telling me.
Pat, I can't tell you too much, but she officially passed insanity. That's as much as I can really tell you about it. But nothing around it is good.
Right. Yeah, that is the same person. I kind of feel locked in place.
Okay. I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have told you. I don't know.
It's alright, I would have found out sooner or later. There's been a lot of loss recently.
Mm-hmm.
And part of me wants to try and offer you some kind of solace, even though I know there really isn't any to give. Maybe some words of encouragement, or
I know there isn't any. I was meant to talk to Imogen today about Atticus, and we didn't get to that conversation. I didn't really know her, and honestly, when I heard the news, my first thought was about him. Because the problem with people dying is they ain't the dead that have to deal with it all.
no, it sure ain't.
And I know in my heart she ain't suffering, and I know she's in a good place now.
Sure.
She's vivid as a rainbow. I can't see her being anywhere else.
Yeah, she was a very bright light. I only saw her earlier today.
Yeah, me too. I ain't expecting anything from you or needing it. I just thought you should know.
No. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sorry you're having sorry you're having such a rough day.
Yeah, well, I gotta get a horse, and I gotta go get fireworks, and go up a hill. And that's my next step. That's what I'm doing.
Well, unless you'd rather be alone, I'd be happy to accompany you.
No, of course, please do. I'm gonna go get a horse. Or maybe we'll get a carriage. Might be easier now.
Yeah.
There are so many people riding around. Okay, right. Carriage, Strawberry, Hill. We're gonna be running behind, but it ain't dark yet, so.
Alright, I'll go get it.
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't even know what got her.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Any idea where this fucking stabilization training is?
Stabilization training.
Stabilization training is in Strawberry.
Fuck's sake, I was just there and all, and everyone said it might be here.
Alright,
No, it's in
get your ass
Strawberry.
over there.
Try at the bridge if they're not at the center.
Alright, thank you very much.
That is horrible. This is exactly what I didn't want for Pat.
Wagon.
Yeah.
We shall see. Oh, he's the big one.
Howdy.
Hello.
How are we doing today?
Good. Are you all coming along?
If that's alright, yeah.
Absolutely.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hello there.
Sorry.
Hello.
Up there. Back.
Hello.
Here's fine.
No!
Oh.
What in the heck?
No. It's the opposite of what I wanted. Sorry, go ahead and back up there.
Alright. We're gonna make a quick stop in Strawberry, and then we're going out to the Harkins.
And I wanted to follow but couldn't too. Yep. Exactly that. And Eleanor went after
no, dog,
her.
No, please, please, no. Please, no, dog. I beg, dog.
I think there's another dog.
Yeah, I saw it. I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh my god.
They're both alright. You didn't hit them.
That would be just my luck day. Nah, I can't take that.
Yeah, we don't know. Right? We don't know if he would have been hurt.
Y'all holding on okay?
Wonder if Eleanor was on the list of people too? I don't know.
Oh my god, sir. I swear to god you swerved at me. I'm being tested today.
Well, I think the list she's talking about is the list of next of kin, right? The people who would be contacted in the event of Imogen's passing. I don't, like, if they were suspects, they would definitely not be contacted. Telling them that it's about Imogen's passing, right? They would be brought in for questioning. You mean the list of people who were hurt or passed? Ah, okay, gotcha. Wasn't the only one. True. Yeah. There were 2 people who passed. That's true. Yeah, I mean, anybody could be on that list at any time, right? Anybody could pass at any time. That's just the reality of the Wild West. But 2 people died. One of them is Imogen. The other one might be Oglethorpe. It might be Eleanor. You're not even playing the game, but you're invested and kind of shook because I just saw her. Yeah. Well, that's what Pat is going through right now, right? He's just in shock. Like, he can't even... Like, there's no emotion aside from shock.
Alright, can one of y'all get this thing turned around, please? I'll be back.
Okay, that was a lot faster than I thought she was going to be in there. Nothing wrong with the 7-point turn, though.
And as long as you get her there, that's all that matters. There you go.
Thank you. Alright, next stop, Bottle Tree. Dante, you want to change seats? You're not going backwards? Are you okay?
I don't really reckon it matters. I'm able to slide past. Doc, you up down for a second?
Oh, yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
I just know going backwards makes a lot of people sick. it's getting dark. Hey, Bella,
Mm-hmm.
you're a faster driver than me. Can you get us to the bottle tree?
I can try.
You got this.
Okay. Hold on. I need to hop out.
Yeah, no worries.
Sorry, my fault. Driver change.
I'm good. Go ahead.
My brain wearing too much to concentrate on going this fast.
Yeah, sorry, it'll get us there. And chase the sunset. There's a very fast-moving wagon.
Yeah.
That can be. We're the fastest wagon in the West, right?
That's true.
Well, maybe on a good day.
Almost there.
Yeah, not far. I couldn't think of another good high point in the state that didn't have a bear den or a wolf den or the threat of imminent death if anyone's stupid enough to get towards the edge.
Yeah, you chose well.
It's a good spot. And it's a clear night.
And you can see the bottle tree from a lot of places in the crossing.
Yeah, you honestly chose the best spot.
Just gonna leave it over here. Is this a good spot?
Yeah.
Or maybe
Yeah.
over where the horses?
I think here's okay.
I reckon this be fine.
Oh, gosh. I got a couple of spare lanterns if anybody needs one.
Actually, yeah, I do. Bye.
Thanks to Margot.
Hello, Bella. Thank you.
Mm.
Hello. Hello, Bella. Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing? I'm awful at accents. You pet?
Yeah.
Is that you?
It is me. Howdy, howdy.
I could see your face in the light of the lantern through the beard. Oh,
Yeah, you can actually fully see the thing now.
the full ensemble. You're looking great. You're looking
you.
sharp. It looks like a little snake is coming out of that pocket there.
Something like that. That's just a chain in my pocket watch.
You know, I choose to see a little snake because you're a ranger. Because you like do things with animals.
Well, I appreciate it. Well, shall we join
problem.
the others?
Oh yeah.
Well, I want to thank y'all for coming. I'm sorry we were nearly late to the lantern thing, but there's been a lot going on in the crossing even today, and the last few weeks have been a blur of pain and suffering, it feels like. But I wanted to do this today so we had something good to do. Remember everybody who's been affected by the violence of the crossing, whether it's those who have survived or those who've been lost. So I appreciate y'all coming with your lanterns. I chose the bottle tree because it was a safe spot I could think of, and one of those things that you can see nearly everywhere in the crossing. So hopefully around the crossing they can see our little lights. I didn't have anything much more to say, but if y'all had something you wanted to say to remember a friend or something you've been through, you're welcome to speak here.
I'll keep it fairly short, but I didn't lose this particular person here in the crossing. Well, I suppose I did, but I wasn't here quite at the time. I didn't know how rich and full it was of kindness, you know, from just about everyone I meet, for the most part. And unfortunately, I don't know if the person that I'm missing really quite understood it either. But I feel confident that if she did, maybe things might be a little bit different. But either way, you know, these things do get easier. But it comes and goes in waves. It never really goes away, of course. But so long as we're around to remember them, you know, and share what we know of them to others, and of course they're never gone. And you all know that. Even though it's hard sometimes to think of them in that way. And knowing that they're gone. And they say, you know, they say heaven's so far away. But, looking around at all of you, and knowing just about most of you, or at least a little, I'd say heaven is closer than you might think. At least for us, you know? But, yeah.
For those of you who don't know me, I'm Pat Riley with the Ranger Court. And, well, like it was already said, we lost quite a few people in the past couple weeks. Obviously, I didn't know a lot of them. But the few that I did know, I feel I knew truly. I don't know if they had the chance to truly know me before they passed on. The first person that I lost was Ranger Harriet Levitt. And to me, at least, she was a friend as well as a colleague, and a great light in the crossing, full of joy and kindness. And then we also lost Ranger Sal, who was like he was a mentor to me, and one of the very first ones that I actually looked up to quite a bit. And there were a few close calls. And we lost someone again today. And if I were to try to put that pain into words, well, I reckon it'd just be a long, drawn-out cry. 'Cause it's really all that suffices to describe it. But I hope that, like this lantern in my hand, I'll be able to carry their light with me, going forward. Try to shine brighter myself for having known them. Be a counter to the darkness that takes all these people from us.
You know, my family's always said that people carry a light in them. It's the soul. Some people call it the heart of a person, but it's the soul of the person. And like any other kind of light, some shine brightly at times, while others feel dim. When a person passes, they shed everything that was covering the light, and they burn brighter than they ever did. The only sad thing is that we cannot see it with our eyes. But remembering them, every good memory you have of a person, every time they were ever there for you in darkness, any time they ever led the way for you, that was their light. We see it in their actions, in their words, in their presence. I'm honored to be here today. I have met so many lights. Burn bright for them.
Would anyone else like to speak?
I've never been good at public speaking, so you can bear with me, but a lot of you may know me as Dante or Ranger Dante or a guy who likes to fish a lot, but underneath all those titles, I'm a guy that's dealing with the loss around me just the same as the rest of you. Although I may not have known the people that you've all lost, been witness to all the pain that you have all carried on your shoulders. The place I call home, where I came from, I've got a mother, real sick, and I got 3 little sisters. And they're all dependent on me to help them survive out there. Other than that, I had a father who was abusive and drank himself to death. When that happened, I had a man step in, and he didn't have no bloodlines with my family or anything. He filled that place as father for me. I only found out last week that he had died from pneumonia. I asked that anybody that might be dealing with this type of loss or pain, know that there's always someone to talk to. And that you never have to deal with that alone. Only thing I remember from that man is that we would always enjoy a cigar together, so I'm gonna light this one up for him as the last one. I appreciate y'all hearing me out.
Thanks for sharing. Hank. Hank Hammer. I don't know if many of you know me, but I'm a deputy with the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. I ain't no stranger to death. I see it day in, day out. We've lost a lot of good people over the last couple of months. Some fine deputies. I'm sure you know them. I'm sure some of them have probably touched your life in some way, shape, or form. I'm having a hard time reconciling with it, to be honest. A lot of it don't sit right with me. Some of them murdered, and their murderers still walk free. I say that's an injustice in itself. They ain't been brought to face their crimes yet. But make no mistake, there will be. hope that the ones that have failed have found peace in their new journey beyond. I'm happy to have known them. They've helped shape me to be the man that I am today. And for that, I am eternally thankful.
I just got something real quick. Serendipity. Happy little accidents. I'm glad that every one of them happy accidents that happened and the people I knew for the short time I did, I'm glad. And, I hope I can do them proud.
The sun's come up now, but maybe if y'all wouldn't mind, we just raise our lanterns one more time to our friends, to our family, and the community here in the crossing that keeps us going. Whether they're still here or not. We remember them, we honor them, we do our best to do what's right by them. I want to thank y'all for taking time out of your schedules. I know everybody here is a busy person with a lot going on. And I want to thank y'all who shared things with us and those who just stood. And as was said, if you ever need to talk, States Crossing Department of Health are happy to hear from you. You just want a minute. Hope that you can find this tree with a lantern sometime. And I hope y'all hold on to the hope and the good things. Not let the bad wash that all away. Thank y'all very much.
Thank you.
Thank you for everyone that takes good care of their body. Please be careful with yourselves. You are delicate.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Want an apple? I have an extra one. Thank you. Yes, well, not this doctor, but maybe it works on somebody else.
No, we do got a wagon if anyone needs a ride into Valentine. If not, I hope y'all have a safe trip across the crossing wherever you're heading.
Where'd my horse go? Oh, there you are. Or run me down. If I had trouble. What the hell? Here I am.
Oh, you ain't.
Doing all right back there.
Yeah, set in the wrong wrong direction, that's all. There we go. It'll be alright.
You all right, Margot?
Yes, you?
Been a very long day.
I hear the weariness in your voice. Time for something more relaxing, I hope.
Yeah, I'm done with duty for the day.
Oh, good. Deserve a break.
Well, you had a good field minute class earlier, and I know Fletcher's doing one right now.
Wonderful. Yes, I dropped the trainee off.
Is that everybody?
Assuming they're all, Emmett's going to Blackwater.
Okay. Well, I mean, we're heading that way too, but where does everybody want to go?
I was told we're going to Valentine.
Yeah, I can stop there.
Oh, we don't have to unless you need to.
I will go wherever we need to go. Except for off the cliff in front of us. I didn't think we need to go there.
Yes, any direction but that one.
Mm-hmm.
You need a Valentine, Margot? Or do you need somewhere else?
Well, I was going to go to Rhodes, but Bella said I had to go to Valentine, so...
No.
Well, anyone object we go to Rhodes?
I don't mind. As long as I eventually get to Blackwater somehow, I'm all good.
Alright, well, we'll stop off in Rhodes then.
Thank you for having us free.
Well, I appreciate everyone taking the time. Ain't a lot we can do about a lot of it, but something.
Yeah, it's a whole lot better than nothing, I'll tell you what.
Dante, you doing that salmon fishing thing tomorrow?
No, I don't think I'll be around.
It's gonna be all day.
I'm gonna be out of town working all day.
Well, just you know, you can't be beating everybody. That's bad sportsmanship.
Yeah, I gotta let somebody catch something. Y'all did this on purpose, planning on a day I was gonna be away.
Well, that's right.
Yeah, I thought you were slick. I knew what you're doing.
I'm a very competitive person.
I want to pick something you win at.
Oh, I have.
You ain't never beat me in fishing.
You ain't ever battled me in fishing.
Not many people sign up for a loss.
I know, that's why I think it's real brave of you to challenge me right now.
We'll have to pick a time when you are around. I want to see this rivalry come to fruition.
I had somebody challenge me in fishing today. It didn't go so well for them.
Oh my goodness, what are you doing when you're fishing?
Well, they didn't catch anything. That's all I'm saying.
You caught all the fish.
I caught 12 before they caught one.
Oh, okay, that is impressive.
Telling you. Good luck.
Oh, do y'all like cupcakes?
Always.
Oh,
I
I
got
like
gifted
cupcakes.
a whole box of cupcakes this morning by somebody who I helped last night, so I got some cupcakes if y'all would like.
Oh, that's
heard
nice.
about that.
I nearly forgot I had them. Tell you how long the day is, I forgot about cake.
Yeah, that does mean it's been a pretty freaking long day. Never thought I'd see a time where you forget about cake.
Right? I'm sorry, I can't wait for this guy anymore. He's driving me crazy.
Your patience was impressive.
Thank
it
you.
really was.
Bella's gonna run them off the road miles ago.
Oh, I have more tact than that. I would have definitely gone around them way earlier.
She would have flown by so fast they wouldn't have known she went past.
That's right. A blur and a skirt and a hat.
What a mighty hat it is.
Heavy is the hat.
Alright, where am I dropping you, Margot?
Oh, well, anywhere I can walk to the medical office.
Oh, well, we'll take you up to the medical office then. I didn't know if you were here on business or pleasure.
Oh, business.
Okay, I'll
Pleasure,
swap out
please.
into a different. Oh, there's a lot of you. A lot of people in horses around the bank.
Yeah, I see that.
Howdy, folks.
Sir, don't do it.
I'll hop up and see here just in case.
Howdy.
Thank you. Take care, all of you.
All right,
Enjoy the rest
you all
of your
be
day.
safe.
Alright.
Alrighty, take care.
Alright, well, we're swinging back around to Blackwater. This is the Kazire Express from Rose to Blackwater.
I'd like to make a complaint to management.
If it's about the weather, you take that up in Lemoyne.
It's about the lack of snacks.
Oh, well, I do have them cupcakes. Do we take a cupcake stop? Maybe? Cupcake stop?
Where?
Sure.
I got them with me.
You got them with you?
Yeah.
You just carrying a bunch of cupcakes?
Yeah, I've got a box of cupcakes. I haven't had time to do anything with them. Here, you're hopping out that anymore.
I'm not gonna say no.
Or quick before they get soggy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just
All right.
slams it down.
Before there were complaints to management. If we try not to run over my bosses.
That'd be great.
I'd like to complain to management.
All right, about.
Patronize me.
This weather sucks. What do y'all got planned for the rest of the evening?
Sleep.
Oh, you want me to drop you at the house? We're going right by it.
You know, I forgot you even knew where I live.
Yeah, I know where you live.
I'm thinking about it, but I don't know.
Alright.
I might go back out back on here. You said by the house. I said, what? Excuse me? This lady's stalking me.
Pretty sure you're the one who followed me around today. Reverse stalking?
How do you figure I followed you?
Well, there you were in Strawberry, and you came to my class, even though you already done the class. You came back into the class and
I
told me I
was
should
invited.
have a telegram.
You
Then
what?
you were there in Blackwater, and you followed me around Blackwater.
Howdy there.
Howdy.
Howdy! Be careful on the tracks.
What's that?
I said be careful on the tracks.
What's that?
Be careful on the tracks. There's been a couple of fast wagons. I think there might be a train tonight.
He said be careful on the tracks.
Wait.
Y'all have a good one.
It's raining. I ain't stopping anymore.
No, I think that's fair. Can't stay there forever. Especially with a man with hearing problems.
I already dealt with that once with people. I don't need to have the same conversation 6 times over again.
Yeah, no. No, I don't
He had
imagine so.
hearing problems, and then he'd have memory problems, and yeah, we go through the same conversation a lot.
That must have been... That must have been
It never
difficult.
really got annoying because I loved him, and I didn't really mind.
Yeah, but...
It was hard, especially on the days when he was aware he was struggling. It's hard to see somebody dealing with that.
Yeah.
Because I can only imagine how difficult it is being aware that you don't fully know yourself and you can't trust yourself. And how confusing it is when you believe you're someplace and you ain't that place and you don't know why.
Yeah.
And a couple of people would get annoyed with him, and I'd have to explain to them, you know, it ain't fair for you to get annoyed with him because he can't help it. He ain't doing it to be a problem for you.
Well, he wasn't really doing it either. It was being done to him by his own mind.
Mm. But the good days were really good. It's just, you know, the bad days were pretty sad, that's all.
Yeah.
He used to confuse me for his sister all the time. Sometimes I just go along with it and hear him out, just hear what he wanted to say. And other times I'd remind him who I was. Feels like so long ago that all happened. Alright, Rick Station, heading for Blackwater.
Oh wait, I thought you were taking me to San Benito.
Well, unfortunately, that would be the other direction, sir.
You rather turn around?
Right here in the little bridge.
Just turn right now. Did you say you got my telegram?
I got a telegram from you, yeah. But I ran into you right after I read it, so. I haven't had time to reply. I haven't really been in telegram offices today very much, except for to send emergency telegrams to people. Did you send me one when we were in Strawberry? Or no?
No, I think it was a little after that.
Okay.
After class, I think I did. I went out and found 3 people on patrol, and then I sent it to you.
Okay, that makes sense.
Like a 20-30 minute gap between class and
So, you know, 2 to 3 patient gap. Alright, home sweet Blackwater. Blackwater, our final destination today here upon the Kazire Express. We hope that you remember to keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. We will not be going back if you did happen to drop one of them. do hear that Taxidermist has a lovely selection this season, however, if you are looking for replacements. That's a lot of people at my office.
Mm-hmm. You could say that again.
That's a lot of people at my office.
Well, thank you for saying it again.
You're welcome. I'm very good at following instructions. Oh, Bush. Alright, y'all. We're here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, I'm just gonna do the paperwork to get this put away. Oh, howdy wagon.
Oh, hey, Brim. How you
How
doing?
you doing?
Oh,
Thanks.
I asked you first.
I'm feeling.
Yeah, you as well. Let me just go say goodbye to Alonzo. I feel bad for running off.
Sure.
What a hell of a response.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Oh, that's good. I hope you mean thank you. That's kind of a simple one.
Yeah, but it means a lot sometimes.
That may be true. Yeah, you just gotta let me know if you're taking me up on an offer. So you have no idea.
Howdy.
That's the same thing for me. I'm about to race my little boathouse. Sit by the water. The only thing I want to hear is fish jumping in and out.
Oh, it's so good to see. I was really worried. What is that you got going on there?
I think they call it a beard.
You know, I hardly recognize you.
Yeah, it was one time on the island.
You think you found what you were looking for?
Lord only knows.
Wow.
I don't know how to ask any of you this. Does anybody know what happened to Miss Imogen?
Well, no. I mean, I've been telegramming her. She was attacked a few days ago by a cougar in her studio just over there. But she seemed okay. You know, she was getting looked after by Riley, if you know him.
Yeah. She was found by a couple deputies. And I believe she bled out. I'm not sure exactly why.
Yeah, I received a telegram not an hour ago.
Yeah.
I was next of kin.
Yeah.
Impala,
Uh,
we should go somewhere else. They're talking about something morbid over there.
I need to go find someone.
It's not really a conversation I would have in front of a
Who?
telegram office, but sure.
Yeah, I'll have it wherever I like, thank you.
Oh. Your business. If you want to spread it.
Atticus, who are you needing to talk to?
Law.
Riley, are you okay?
No, I'm fucking exhausted. I can't keep losing people. It's been every fucking week now. I just want to sleep.
Yeah.
Hello.
At this point, even if he decides to say something or do something stupid, I just don't have the energy to stop it. I'm just here to watch it, I guess.
What do you think he's gonna do?
I don't know.
Can I speak with you a moment?
Who's out there?
My name's Atticus.
Atticus?
And others. You don't have anything to fear from us, I swear.
Yeah, I'm Ranger Pat Riley. I'm just here to watch, really.
Yeah, no, sorry, my cautiousness. I just see a big group of people, walk up this way. It's
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to spook you.
Well, what can I do for you, sir? Actually, I think I might know. I think I saw the telegram you sent in. I mean, I can definitely go in and take a look. I just want to let you know I literally just got on duty, so I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, no, it's yeah, don't worry about my feelings, sir. I just wait out here and I'll be right back, okay?
Atticus, what do you hope to hear? You think he's gonna tell you?
Do you happen to know? Did Atticus
What doctor
do
tended
any
to her?
drawings?
You know?
Or was he just writing?
I just received we regret to inform you letter.
What I saw
That she died in Saint Denis, and I've
was
already
written.
been there.
Alright.
I didn't look through. I know there was a book.
I came to our home.
But
And no one's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took that book after he was done writing it.
Were there
Emmett, what did the report say?
Lost a lot of blood and was covered in
So are you,
water.
You a close friend?
In water?
Next of kin?
Yeah. Well,
no
she wasn't.
cuts, no nothing.
I believe something tore open the cougar wounds. Whether it was her running or something,
What did you say her
or
full name was, sir?
something like that.
Was she, I presume by how you're speaking, she was DOA.
For me, yeah.
Shit. In Saint Denis, you said?
Yeah.
Fuck. God damn.
Well, I mean, there's no easy thing I could say right now, sir, that would help you in any situation whatsoever. But it does seem like you have a big group of people here with you. No matter how shit it might seem right now, that is definitely something you should also take into account. When shit like this happens, it is very unfortunate. And I am sad that I cannot give you any more information. For the time being, there's nobody that expects you to get over something like this, sir. But with all these amazing friends you have here, like I said, that also counts for something. Don't think about getting over it, but have your friends and let them help you get through it. No, it's not a bother at all. I'm sorry you have to go through this.
I loved her very much. I'm not the only one suffering. So, thank you for your time. And be safe today.
If and when I'm allowed to say something more, I'll reach out to you as soon as I can. Okay?
Thank you, yes, sir. Have a good day.
You too.
that? What the fuck?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Atticus had gotten a telegram about Imogen, and he went to ask deputies more information, but he didn't get any.
Well, I work out if the people on the road were
Sounds like
hurt or not. And I couldn't see you through the fog.
maybe the devil finally got her.
But I found her. At the medical office.
What else could it be?
I don't know.
Oh, Miss Imogen.
Yeah, you found me.
What did you do?
Can I that?
What did you do? Itchy.
I need to get to the office. Right.
I don't know what to do.
I don't know either. I wish I did.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. I know she cared for you both very much. And you're experiencing a loss just as I am. I'm sorry, I don't have words right now.
You don't need to. It's all right.
Yeah.
I do have a question for you, Emmett.
Yeah.
How you feeling about this one? This one my fault too.
I'm not sure.
You're not not sure. I see. I see. Well, you let me know when you figure it out.
You ain't wrapped too tight there, friend.
Atticus? I can't run, buddy. I'm sorry.
Why do you look worse now than you did when I left you?
I'm tired, Atticus. I've lost someone every single week now. Past 3 weeks.
Yeah, I know.
I want to fight, but I got nothing. So you just tell me what happens next.
There's not much I can do if I don't know how it happened.
No, that's true.
There's not much I can do if I don't know if it was the devil and the curse, or if it was a man that needs me to pay him a visit. There's not much I can do right now, Pat.
I know. I'm right in that same boat with you, friend. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're tired. I'm sorry you're hurting.
It doesn't matter. It's just pain. It's temporary.
I know.
You want me to stay or go away?
Oh, I want you to rest up, Pat. Tired. You just take a load off, okay? You just rest your weary old bones. The decades of they've worn you down. It's time you just rest now. I'll come find you.
I can't.
No more rolling rocks up hills. You just let this one stay at the bottom. Sisyphus, you just let this one stay at the bottom.
Where does that leave you?
Picking it back up.
Are you okay? Hey.
Find somewhere a little bit more secluded or in the street.
You know what, how about we take a walk back to the medical office? You can have a seat there, okay? All right. And Moko, you want to help me from
Of
on the
course.
other side? Okay, we go nice and easy. And let's get you back to the medical office. Get you a cup of tea. Give you a few minutes. Got a lot going on. Hello, hello. I hear your name is Sisyphus. You go gently this way. Get you in a nice chair right here. Go out and watch the world go by. Collect your thoughts.
Oh my.
Okay. If I had wager a guess, I would say this is stress. See if
Yes.
we can pick him up and carry him in. Lay him on a cot. I'll get his legs if you want to get his shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Lift. Okay. Get him gently laid down.
I am here, nice and easy.
Perfect. There we go. There we go. Perfect. All right. I'm going to get a cool cloth.
Okay.
I don't really know how to
can
get on
treat
the
all the
bed.
physical things, but when he wakes, I think this is a lot from the stress and strain of what he's going through. So that is more your realm than mine. But I can try at least treating the body.
Okay, so it really... Slash lane needs to be even closer? What? Nope.
Perhaps one of the beds in the tent might be comfortable.
Yeah, we can always try that. Might be more comfortable. We can carry him in there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Although I feel like if he goes into a deeper sleep, he might be very comfortable on this bed.
Yes.
We'll see how deep his sleep gets.
I just can't make it work. Oh, this is so awkward, man. Pat, please. Work with us, brother. No, it just will not work.
Or we can lay them somewhere else.
Yeah, we can always try to lay him in the one of the cots in the other room.
Hmm.
All right, let's lift him up. We'll get him. There we go. Nice and easy.
When the game just says, go to hell.
I'll try this one on the right.
Yeah, it's a good one.
There we go.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
All right.
All right. There we go.
Probably won't be a bad idea to get something ready to give him for his nerves. Maybe a nice tea that has some things in it would help calm the nerves. Any herbs you can think of for that?
Probably something like chamomile, maybe.
Yeah.
Lavender's always good in a tea like that.
Mm-hmm. I don't know a lot about their situation, but when I came up, he was trying to help Atticus by being supportive. So,
All right. I don't think I know anything about the situation.
I also don't know if this gentleman knew Imogen or not.
Understood.
But just from what I've seen, every time I've seen Atticus, he has not been far behind in support. By the sounds of what Atticus said before he left, it sounds like he's often very supportive, helping to prop up and help others to walk through really hard things.
Who's helping them?
Exactly. Well, you are, and I am. Margo, I am gonna go send a telegram to Prim asking her to check in.
Right.
I'm a little concerned, and I'm a little concerned about his current state and how safe that is for Prim.
Yes.
And but I don't want to cause any undue alarm. I am gonna ask her to check in.
All right.
Also, it may help our friend here to know that somebody is checking on them, so he may allow himself some easement to rest here. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna just go send those telegrams really quick.
That's okay, Alma, don't worry.
All right, Orbin. You okay? Just going to give you half a dose of some quercetin. Just going to help your body deal with some of the shock it's going through. Arm in a sling. See any obvious injury? It's something internal. Check notes. I'll let Bella know when they're back.
I don't know what Curtisin is supposed to do.
Sorry you're having such a tough day. Seems to rain, but it pours. There's always some sunshine around the bend. Just hold on to see it. Let's hope this is a shock and some mental fatigue. Kirsten should help a little bit. God.
He needs some medical attention now. All right. He's also a bank robber, so be safe. I'll be back. I'll be back. I need to go make sure that sheriff's all right. Jesus Christ.
And we have your eyes be closed. There we go.
Desperate Play. The last card that you played, right? I feel like you still had more cards to play.
Here, sit over here.
You sleep now, Pat. I tried it your way. I tried it your way, Pat. But But if it doesn't work, I'm taking it to the devil's doorstep. That's where this boat is going. You didn't fail me. You just rest now. Rest your weary bones. You just rest now, Pat.
All right. I stayed silent for a while to sort of really let all that sink in for a second. But yeah, so the things that Atticus caught, right? Atticus Kazaya failed Imogen. What the full thing would have been is Atticus, don't go down this path. Kazaya will be in danger. I know I failed you. I failed Imogen. I can't do it. Because that's sort of his internal dialogue right now, right? He simply cannot cope. It is like the medics very quickly picked up on. It's simply too much stress. And yeah, Pat's body sort of just gave up on him. Yeah, it is very sad. But I think more importantly, it's real, right? First he loses Harriet, then he loses Silas. Then today, well, actually, even worse, he loses Harriet, then he feels like he loses Atticus, which, when Atticus comes back, is confirmed, right? Because the Atticus that Pat knew and loved has changed dramatically. Then he loses Silas. And then today he loses Imogen as well, who he had only just talked to and spent time with. And then he watches Atticus go where he simply cannot follow. So, in his mind, he loses Atticus a second time. And it's too much? Now we're also kind of watching Atticus deal with everything. I feel a little bad that we're doing this to Atticus, but like I said, it's real, so... One good thing, though, what the medics injected into Pat, right, given his condition, given that he has fainted because of stress, the heart rate will slow down because of this drug. And that should reduce the body's stress at least. Obviously, the mental stress, that's an entirely different beast. But at least the stress on the body, the thing that could do damage, really, that was preemptively treated. Also, let me take a quick moment to thank you guys for sitting here in complete silence, which is very dramatic of me. But yeah, considering Pat's playlist is pretty upbeat, there's no music on there that'll really fit this scene. Well, that was definitely my hope, right? That because there's no music sort of distracting or indicating a mood, yeah. So I'm happy you said that. That with everything that you see purely RP wise, that actually sort of informs how to feel about the situation. I'm also purposefully not emoting right now while they are having that scene in the background, so that I don't draw attention to myself. Because right now, it's about Atticus and Keziah. And us laying here still, doing nothing whatsoever, it gives the medics the indication that it's okay to focus on those two, and it gives those two full permission to, lean into what they're characters are feeling and doing. And we get to watch from afar. Obviously, we don't get the conversation, but we still get the emotes, so we get a vague sense of what they're talking about and what's going on. Cinematic camp, please. Okay, I don't want to alarm anyone, but you can sort of see the fuzziness in the bottom and the side of the screen. That's an early indicator of dehydration. Keziah leaving isn't a great sign. I'm going to hydrate. Because I need to. Oop, that's a bit loud, sorry. And if you're sitting here watching and you haven't hydrated, why don't you join me in taking a sip? Cheers.
No, the ones I was buying.
What on earth happened to you? And you let you out my eyesight a little while.
Hmm. Imogen died. And then Atticus went a little crazy. And then Pat just sort of passed out because he couldn't handle it anymore. He couldn't handle all the stress. Pat did try to warn Atticus, you know. I told Atticus without telling him that Pat was close to drawing the final straw, right? So Pat said something to the effect of, "Tell me what happens next." Because he doesn't know anymore. He's too tired. He wants to fight, but he just can't. Then Atticus just said, "Don't worry about it. You just rest." And then he rode off, knowing full well that Pat can't do anything to stop him, even though normally Pat would do everything in his power to stop him. And so as Atticus rode away, Pat fell to one knee. And two medics picked him up, brought him to the medical tent, tried to sort of soothe him, told him to take a seat. And as he was going to take the seat, he collapsed. Because his body said, "This is it. This was the final straw. You're done now. You go sleepy time." Yeah, face planted right into the chair. Thunk. Yep, it was quite dramatic.
I'm getting him help, Pat. Brought him to a witch and a doctor. One of them be able to do something. And he's willing to try, so maybe he can save himself. it easy. I don't know why you're resting out here when you got a nice hotel just down the street. See if we get the local nurses to move you down there soon.
Yeah, it seems to be constantly raining wherever we are. Or maybe it's just where Pat is. I don't know. It's pretty bad. It does a little bit. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I rolled some dice. Usually you don't hear it because there's music, but
Alright, Pat, we're gonna try and get you to our hotel. Alright, Margot, I hope you're feeling strong.
Oh yes, let's do this. On 3?
Yeah, let's get him turns. It's a little easier, and then we'll get him up.
Alright.
Alright. Come on, Pat. It's time to go home. Get some better rest.
It's a nice warm bed.
that animation takes a while.
Alright, you ready?
Yes.
Alright, 1, 2, 3.
Alright.
Alright, we chose the best weather for this.
Oh, we really did.
Doing my best to keep the rain off his face.
Yes, it's really coming down, isn't it?
Sure is.
Let's have some sunshine soon. Weather?
Oh my god.
Well, hello. Interesting.
Alright.
You guys want to help them with whatever? I'm assuming that's medically taking something for her back. So. Alright, Sheriff's Department, anyone said the bank mixed up nine. Sheriff's Department, if you said the bank mixed up nine. Sheriff's Department, if you said the bank and when we enter you have a weapon, you will be shot.
Oh. Let's get some stew with him real quick so he doesn't actually need assistance.
Come on, Pat. Let's get you settled. Just wait till you wake up and I tell you we just walked you through our great big bank robbery. Hopefully that'll make you feel a little better in the morning. If the local nurses come by in a bit, just make sure you're all right. I'll go reassure Atticus that you're sticking around because he ain't convinced. For now, you rest. It's your job.
Yeah, I rolled a few times in that whole thing to see if Pat would wake up, but not today. Which, I mean, the dice are doing me a favor there, because we've had a 9-hour stream. So, yeah. Oops, Daisy. But I think with Pat settled, the dice knew, yeah. I think with Pat settled for the night, pretty much, I think we can end the stream there. Time for the schleps. That also means I can turn on the music while I look for somebody for us to raid. Yeah, that was an intense thing for Pat, unfortunately. Poor boy cannot catch a break. This shit is more emotionally stressful for me than Airmore ever was. Yeah, close to it. Close to it. I think I'm gonna give Pat an actual break here for a bit. Yep, I don't really know what we're gonna stream tomorrow. We'll see. I might stream a bit of Roland, I might stream Pat. We'll see. I need a bit of sleep though to sort of mull it over. And also, don't forget, Pat's a character. Alright, me, the player, I'm pretty okay. I am pretty okay. Well, thank you for watching. Let me see if there's anybody we know streaming right now. I'm still putting emotions into the character, though. That has to be draining. I mean, no, you're not a bad RPer. Not at all. It is draining a bit. But usually, you know, like after a night's sleep or after just doing something else, it's easy enough to recover. But yeah, I can't do this kind of emotional stuff every day on a character. It's not sustainable. So I'm very much not going to. That's basically where that is. But it doesn't mean that I'm gonna just bench the character either. I'm gonna find a way to ease Pat out of his current state while still maintaining his story. I think that is what I'm trying to do. In my mind right now. Figuring out a way how to do that. But yeah, that's just, you know, you roll the dice with improv RP. You just kind of get what you get, and you go from there. Not much else you can do. I'm also rambling a little bit because I am looking for someone to raid. And I'm not really seeing anybody that we know. I mean, there is Hotshot Art. But they are streaming a character that we don't know. If there's somebody that you watch that you would like me to raid, that is also fair. I will take suggestions. Oh, actually, I see that Atticus just went live. Or Atticus just showed up in the list at least. Boom, hopefully that works. Boop, boop. We're gonna raid Atticus. Hopefully that's not more emotional torture for you. I really hope not. But yeah, that is what we're gonna call it. Thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you lurkers. You are the lifeblood of the Twitch, as you well know. But an extra special thank you goes out to my chatters because you keep the chat active, keep me engaged, and yeah, that just makes the whole thing better for everybody. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. And yeah, it's been a thing. Until next time, just please take very good care of yourselves. If you have anything to spare at all, take care of those around you. And then I will catch you in the next stream. Have a good night, everybody. Love you, bye.